Hello guys! I know, imagine 3 streams of GTA in a row. That's crazy. But there's reason behind that. We're gonna do something that I considered last night. Yeah, we're gonna take a look. Also, as you can see, I took some screenshots yesterday. So this is the Del Perro Pier, also known as the Santa Monica Pier. I thought I'd take a picture and make that the background for the tablet. And for the phone, we took a picture of, I believe, the Vespucci Canals. So here. Because why would you not? Even though one thing does bother me about it, and it's the camera angle. It is the camera angle. So, yeah. It's not centered. That's what's bothering me. It's not centered. And I don't know how to fix that. Don't know how to fix that. There was a reason I was in that. Callahan didn't send me any messages being... Okay then. Okay, let's see. Japanese no to restaurant. Also yesterday, afterwards, I tried up something I was not expecting to try. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna enter a property. And we're gonna do something. We're ready to do something I never expected myself to ever do. In like, ever. Like I... Ever. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go there. I did talk to someone at Maze Bank as well yesterday, so there was that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... That's new. Yo, you can make multiple? Okay. You know what I could do? I don't know if it's just me, but all these things look new. A lot of these look different. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, we have a coffee maker because we're crazy. I hate that there's a difference between these. I hate that there's a difference between the two. Okay, so here's what we were gonna do, okay? We were going to go here. Okay. In the meantime. I know, usually, Joey's not the one to risk things. But, I was like, here's what we can do, okay? I hate that I have to do that every time, though. So they are informed. Resignation. Any unnecessary information to the career. I'm just curious. Okay, so they say what you want to do when you do this is you don't want to invest too much. There's two ways you can also do this. So the one way is you can either buy low, trade high, and all that stuff. All we care about is this. Buy low, and then go high, and then wait till you can sell high, or you just keep buying low. Okay. So, okay. I'm trying to think of what they called it. There was a name for it. It has to do with cost something, price something. It was yesterday. I'm trying to think of what I called it. Those are pictures. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to know yesterday. I want to know yesterday. What I was looking up yesterday. I think I may have found the document I was using. Possibly. I don't remember. Beginner. Beginner. Okay. We're gonna ask ChatGPT, essentially. I want to start investing in crypto coin currency. Sure, what the easiest method is that doesn't involve staring constantly at the market, but consistently buying the same amount of coin at weekly period for 10 weeks. There's a name for it, but I don't remember what it was. So essentially what you do is you say, I want to do X amount of money for X amount of time. You put that much, and then you do that every so often. So in this case, we want to eliminate APC. If the APC is considerably cheaper, but you don't get much out of it. The fluctuation, though. Here's the thing that's interesting, okay? So, Don't be weird. Don't look at his pin code. Don't use the beta. That'd be weird. Okay. Okay. Bye. Okay, this is gonna be our start. We're gonna call it ba 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 bum bum. There you go. It's called dollar cost averaging. Okay. Summarize how I would use dollar cost averaging. Dollar cost averaging. I know we're doing number stuff. Okay, so we only I have to think of a number that I can consistently invest that wouldn't be difficult. So if I do 0.1, then it would mean in a span of if consistent, right? If consistent, then here's what would happen. So I'd buy 0.1, I mean point 0.1. This is week 1. Week 1, I buy 1, which is worth 4049 about. Okay. After that, it'll be week 2. If I do 0.1. Hi! We're doing crypto stuff, because why not? Okay. So now if we buy another 0.1, we'll be at 0.2. Okay. So then we'd be at point, okay, 0.2. This is in the ideal situation, okay? How you doing? This is ideal situation of it being like, oh, okay, so this much. Okay, week 3 would be 0.3. Even though literally if I were to make this in the spreadsheet, it would be much easier. So I either invest for longer. That'd be 4. That'd be 5. PRE. PRE. Usually I don't do this because it's a lot to keep track of, and I'm gonna be honest, Joey already has enough money as it is, in my personal opinion. He's not a millionaire, but I don't want him to be a millionaire. Personally. Okay, so out of curiosity, 0.3 would be that much. 0.4 would be that much. 0.5. This is if I'm doing it for reasonable amounts, so like sub 10k, even though I can technically afford 1 hole if I wanted to. But it's really cheap right now, apparently. If we take a look. So right now it's at the lowest it's been in a while. I don't think it's ever going to get to this extent though, because now this is the consistent. Oh. And this is like, if I'm not keeping track of it, but if we can consistent. Okay, so we're gonna go 0.10. That's what we're gonna buy for now. I don't know how this is gonna work. I've never done this, so I don't even know how the system will work. I'm kind of spooked. I don't trust it at all. Like, at all. I'm pretty sure I can afford 4,000. Pretty sure. It's not much. Okay, so we're gonna... Duh. Okay, ready? So how much did this cost us? 4049. Don't look. Okay. 0.1. At a value of that much. Okay, that's gonna be our starter, so that's what we're gonna write down. God, we just invested in one of the scariest things to ever invest in. Okay. Buy 0.25 for 4049. I don't usually trust this because it's so fluctuating, but hey, you get so much roleplay, though, I'm gonna be honest, out of risking it. So this is our start. This will be week 1, by the way. Week 1. Okay. Week 1. We're just gonna hope for the best. I want to take a better picture than that. It's bothering me. I did try it on an electric vehicle, though, which was interesting. Okay, so some of that money went towards that. I could make a coffee. Gross, it's raining. I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. And I might, what I might do... Which, I don't want to do, but I know I'm gonna have to. I'm just glad there's no war. Even though, I'm gonna be honest. That war, supposedly, went on for... When I was just trying to take pictures and stuff, and I was looking at things, it almost did the whole... It went throughout the entire day, almost. Okay, we're gonna lock the door. I just like my sunroof. What can I say? Okay, we're gonna go take a better picture because it's bothering me. I want a better phone picture. I did at one point switch the profile picture to be something that's AI created. Based on an idea that I had. So I'll show you what it was. So if I go to Bing Images. Let's see if I can find them. Where are my creations? I had a thing where essentially this phone background, it had like a split, because I don't remember what the prompt was, but actually I can click it and it'll tell me what the prompt was. So what the prompt was I almost died. I put the prompt as a split image. One side is medical related, the other side civilian related. The problem I found with it was, so one side was definitely medical, like it had like charts and various body parts and like the heartbeat thing, and then the other side, the problem is it was an American flag with like a bunch of people kind of just walking around in the background, which was nice and all, but then it was just like I could do one better. I may have an obsession with AI. Maybe. I really wish it wasn't raining, though. I really wish it wasn't. Does it say it's raining? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clearing? This is what's considered clearing? I have a very interesting concept of clearing. I do want to see something quickly here. They always say don't park here, but I park here personally. It's raining. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Gross. Go in! Thank you. Because I need to see the full record. I want to see what they name it as. Crypto exchange purchase. Okay. 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 Cool. I'm okay with that. For now. Go. I want to know something related to this, though. What is the Life Invader building in GTA 5 based on in real life? Yeah, we'll do some noms. F4, F5, 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 F6. I know what my buttons are, I promise. So, clock on. There we go. Yesterday I got to try out one of the self-driving cars. It was very interesting. Okay, the song, the car, building. It's the building up here. Nice car, bro. Yeah, this building here is apparently based off another... Oh, Lord. Is based off another building. We're getting all the red lights, aren't we? Which is alright. You know what we'll do? We'll get some, we'll get some music. We'll get some... Okay. We'll get some Give It Some Time, because apparently... I don't like it. I missed the green. Someone said we should totally make it so like everything's a four-way stop sign. Like in which case this is what you do, you go clear. And I'm like, yeah, but you know how many people would not follow it correctly? Like, would not follow a four-way stop sign. I wish though, which I'm like, I could make it. I wish there was like another button called View Current Order. Because then you can be like, oh, I know where I'm picking up. Like it literally like it pops up for a second, but past that it's like, oh, it's gone now. You know what, I might turn that into a suggestion, because why not? I'm being constantly added right now. For some reason. It's like... It's like, what? What do you want? So that's what we'll do. We'll make a suggestion for that, because why not? I can maybe even make like a image concept of how it would look on the phone. So like essentially it would be like, it would kind of... I need to wait till the thing is disappeared. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. It'll be interesting. I realized apparently my lights were not like where they were supposed to be. So that's why maybe the past few streams y'all noticed that like I appeared like I was in a shadow almost. Apparently, I know. It's because apparently it wasn't like the light wasn't positioned right. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I had a feeling. I don't. By the way, I don't. We're gonna get rid of... We're gonna get rid of that. We're picking up from Pizza This. Pizza what? This. What? This.
Pizza what?
This. Okay. I shouldn't. That's gonna be our thing. The idea is we hold our bag when we pick up things and we put it into the bag. Pardon?
Hey, how'd you get my number?
Excuse me.
Well, what the hell did you expect? Are you serious? She's crazy.
Bay Tree Canyon Road. 614. And then I'll show you what I mean by, like, it'd be interesting to have it like this. Okay. We're gonna assume we put it in the side. Where are we going? Okay. That farm. We're actually gonna go straight. Because it's probably the best route to go.
What do you mean?
I also might make a Google Sheet. And yes, by the way, for people that are wondering what I said in the email, I'll let you guys. I'll read the email out to you guys once we stop somewhere, and then you'll know what I said to Callahan. Keep in mind, don't use the meta. Don't be weird. That's just like the fact that when I open my phone and I go to my notes, don't use my PIN code. You don't know it. It's weird. I trust you guys enough to not be scummy. Don't ruin that. Plus, anyway, I'm pretty sure you need the card anyway to do anything anyway, so... Meow. Pardon. Oh, it's that house. Oh god. Oh. I don't think they would mind, right? See, everybody else, when I see them do Uber, you know what they do? They leave their car on. I'm like, you can turn off your car. I know you're just walking and then walking back, but like, turn off your car. Don't be weird. You've completed the delivery. Feel free to pick up a new one. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll take the frickin'. Also, we don't need that. But it's fine. Okay, so we're not being weird. Oh. Hi. This is hard because it's very... Did you know that this song is by someone from this server. Okay. I'll show you guys what I mean. So, here's the idea. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Here, what do you guys want first? Wow.
Bow, bow. Oh, bow, bow, bow. Oh, bow, bow, bow.
I wish they had a format that you followed when it came to writing suggestions. 'Cause that'd be great. Give me a second. Sure. I'm getting pierogies. Okay, so here's how it would look, right? You'd open this app up. Okay, we're gonna write it as we think because I don't want to screw this up. Okay. View current job. View current order on noms. Is it just noms all caps? Okay. What is the suggestion? Make it so when you take an order from the noms app, it adds it to a new section called View Current Order. How it works. Currently, when you open the noms app, you get the options of clock on, view available orders, and yeah, we're gonna see something. What's my clock on?
Ba, 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 ba.
And cancel route. Add. This feature would add another option called View Current Order. When you click View Current Order, it shows you. Okay, we're gonna. It'll basically show you this information. Information such as from such as where you get the order from, where you are delivering to, and if possible, because I don't know if it's actually possible to track it, because, and if possible, when you took the order. Okay. Example. Here's our example. Delivery order. We're gonna say number. We're gonna go random number. From essentially it just shows you the information you have. You already have. Like, it would show you just this information. Like, it'd be like, so say I took this order, it would show delivery order 651 from here to here, and then it would be like, instead of added, it'd be accepted, and then when you accepted it. From, so we're gonna go 8, 24. I mean, from where? We're gonna go up and Adam Boulevard, Del Perro, for example. Okay, and then 2. We're gonna say Clinton Avenue, 951, apartment 4. And then accepted, and then it would be, in this case, what's the format? Month, day, year. So 08/24/2023, and then I guess it would be 01/47. Well, technically it would be 13/47/00. I guess. 1, 2, 3. I guess something I could mention is you know, we'll also add, also, if you do not currently have an active order, you will not be able to click this option. Because why? Why would you be able to click the option? If you don't currently have an active order, you'll not be able to click this option until you choose one of the available orders. I think it makes sense. It does. I don't see how it would be an issue, if that makes sense. I'm curious how that looks. Oh, that bothers me that I can't edit it. There! It's that simple. But yeah, essentially all it does is it shows you this information, just slightly different. It just shows you the actual thing. Mirror Park Boulevard. Dreamview Motel. Rockford, North Archer. Yeah, we can do that one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason it shouldn't have something like that. It's a weird feature, but I mean, hey. It would make it so, like, one, there's one more option. But also, you know, if you feel like, see, it already says I'm on a route. But that way, you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, what was the order? Like, sure, it sets you to your destinations and all that. But this way, it's like, it's just a thing where you're like, oh, I know where I'm going. You could also have it, like, I should have also added, like, maybe show what the actual order is. And I can't even send messages in it. Which sucks because I can't sit there and be like, well, actually, I just thought of something. LEO response time to gang war. Oh, you know, I just realized. It's probably been... I realize... Noms, wait. I just realized something. This probably should have gone under coding. Ooh. Ooh, I messed up. Noms. App. I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna quickly support ticket that and be like, I made an oopsie. Like, I made an oopsie. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. Because I realized I actually added that to the wrong section. We'll rewrite it later. I realized I messed up. Which is fine. View current order option. Okay. We'll write it later. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I just realized I wrote that in the wrong area. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, what I can do in the meantime, when we, while we deliver this, I can read you this thing I wrote. Okay. So, here's our email to Callahan. I'm emailing you to inform you that I will be resigning from my position as a nurse practitioner at the St. Andreas Health Authority, effective 2 weeks from today on September 6th. Not many people know this yet. They'll find out when they find out, and I'm not gonna tell absolutely everyone. They'll know because there will probably be an announcement about it, because Callahan being Callahan. Thank you for allowing me to work for Saha for the past year or so. I've gained so much experience from you as well as my from you as well as my other coworkers in the department. I'm proud of all the work we've done together to provide quality care to... It's very hard to read and drive at the same time. All the work we've done together to... We're gonna continue. Because I don't pay attention, clearly. Okay. Quality care to our patients. The most noteworthy achievements were when I created the veterinarian SOPs and trained the various trainees that we have come through, that we've had come through Saha. Okay. Here's the wonderful paragraph that's the most, probably the most important paragraph because it's true. Technically, when you're at a resignation, you're like, oh, I'm going to, here's all my previous documents, I'm gonna get all these various tasks done before, and I'm gonna train whoever my replacement is. But the thing is, because it's healthcare, it doesn't, you don't technically have a replacement. You don't get replaced in the position I was in. Just another person gets hired, and it's like, well, okay. So what I said was, as part of my resignation process, I'd like to hand over the veterinarian certification standard operating procedures document I created during my employment at the San Andreas Health Authority. The document covers the assessment and treatment of animal patients, primarily first responder canine units. I hereby grant full rights for the San Andreas Health Authority to use, modify, distribute, or publish this document in any way that benefits the hospital and its patients. I hope this document will be useful and helpful for Saha. So, technically I'm just like, this is no longer my document, this is your document. You can use it willy-nilly if you want to edit it, anything. That's up to you. The reason I made this is because that way, then I don't have to, that way I don't have to keep it in my Google Drive. Because the whole idea is, like, you make a copy of it, and then it can be under the official Saha thing. Simple, right? Because right now, the one that's posted is mine. Is like the document I wrote, so I still have editing permissions and all that. Okay, I wish you and the San Andreas Health Authority all the best in the future. I hope that the department continues to succeed as it has been the past few months. As always, hashtag Saha on top. There we go. That was the email. It's very... Yeah. It existed. I technically did not have the right to turn there, but it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna find somewhere to park while I quickly grab something. Cause some food was late, so give me a minute. Be right back. We got the pierogies. See, this is where I'm like, actually, having a self-driving car would be so convenient for doing noms orders. Because then all you gotta do is you gotta be like, okay, well, you just pick it up. That's hot. All the roads are dying. For whatever reason. They're all dying. Stop dying. Please. But now I think about it. That was hot. The reason, by the way, they look like that is because I think there's something conflicting with the roads. Like, I guess we have... Like, I'm... Oh god, please don't.
Para lonche pues, ándele mamá, ahí te guacho, adiós.
Get out of the car. Where was it? You can't say that. Okay, not there. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you it's on the complete opposite side. It is. Literally complete opposite side. Complete another order to get a bonus. No, I have another plan. We're gonna find somewhere to park. I'm gonna eat these pierogies. As I eat these pierogies, I'm gonna quickly rewrite the suggestion because I realize I did wrong. We just have to find a park. There is that park. Yeah, I think we now have custom roads here. And they're conflicting. They're conflicting with the roads we have. Like, we have in-server roads, I guess. But it's conflicting with the NV roads. That's the only time that does that. Okay, let's make sure to rewrite that because that was terrible. Okay. I could even use paint. If I really wanted to, I could be that person that uses paint. To be like, here. Okay. What's your suggestion? Okay. When you take an order from the knob site, it adds it to a new section, which can be found I'm gonna open the app quickly. That way, when I do this, I can actually reference it from OBS on the other monitor, which can be found under the main options of clock on, view available orders, and cancel route. How would it work? Okay, how would it work? When you open the NOMS app, okay, actually, most of this is just restated. When you open the NOMS app, you get the option of clock on, view available orders. You get the options. Clock on, view available orders. View current order. Which is the new one. Actually, I'll even add. New option. And cancel route. After you take an order from the view available orders, that order and its information will be added to the I really hate long pieces of text. Will be added to the view current ordered option. Okay. when you click view current order, it will show you the following information. Where you get the order from, where you're delivering to, and if possible, when you took the order. Where you're delivering to, and if possible, when you took the order. When you took the order, and what the order is. Because, why not? That pierogi messed up. I'ma be honest. And if possible, when you took the order and what the order was. If you do not, okay, if you do not currently have an active order, you will not be currently have an active order. We will not be able to click this option until you choose one of the available orders. There you go. Okay, why do I want this? I would like this to be, okay, we're gonna put music on while I do this. So give me a second while I do this. It would to the immersion. Give me a minute while I write this, and then I'll read it. Trying to think how to word this. I like this to be a feature because it would add to the immersion of Uber orders. You can use the feature to check what the order was, the pickup and drop-off location. Sure, there's currently the little pop-up when you first take the order. Let's be honest. They are forgetful characters in roleplay. I have zero experience with Uber, by the way, so I have no idea if it actually gives you, like, if it gives Uber people, like, that information. But I would assume as much, so that way when you go into the place, you can, like, pick up for so-and-so.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar.
You decide.
This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight.
With someone. Also, when you pick up the order, you can actually roleplay the you can roleplay the experience of, hello, I'm here to pick up an order of items, list of items, for order number, and then the number. The way I see it, I'm like, I don't see why it would be a problem. Especially with the devs we have. Like, I don't see it being hard for them to add it. Like, you know what I mean? Because usually it's like, I'm here to pick up an order for so-and-so. But in this case, because it's order numbers, it's like, I'm here to pick up an order for number blah 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 blah. Or I'm here to pick up order number blank. Who would this benefit? That got very consistent. Who would benefit from this? Anyone that wants a more immersive when doing I don't know how many people do nods, so I can't really say like established. I'm doing things a bit manic, but I can handle it. Juggle this, juggle that, struggle here, lose some cash, win and lose, make it back. You can choose your own path. Nothing good comes fast, nothing fast ever lasts. Anyone no wants push the pedal to the gas, burn the fuel that I have, start a fire, light a match. I ain't never looking back. So plant hard in your feet. There's no retreat, burn the boats on the shore till they're buried underneath. There ain't no going back. Forget the past out of desperation. Are the people born who can last? There's no retreat. Don't believe you got it in you. You can do anything. Ow, my eye. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think it's really anyone else.
I feel unstoppable and responsible to try to make all the impossible go fit to probable. This life is not something that's optional. It's got its obstacles, but it's a gift. So don't miss out on your chance to be phenomenal. Push all the chips in. I take risks cause risky wins. I take
Alright, let's see if there's any way I can improve it. Because I don't know.
any loss is a lesson. I got a different engine. Wanna go, I'll go again. I'm on the chase while they running. Call the plays that are coming. Turn a profit out. I'm always gunning. When I gamble, never bluffing. Last shot,
Like,
I'll be clutching. Hit the
I'm like, I think.
wanted game winners, train killers. I can make 7 figures, 8 figures, 9 figures. Pay for any fucking dinner. Paint a picture. Life richer, good people, good liquor. Life bigger, fight winner. I just wanna get there quicker. So plan hard and
Okay, well, I need suggestions. ChatGPT, give me some better ways of writing this. Because I want to make sure when I write this, it actually makes sense and it's implementable. But it always the one problem is it always likes to explain itself. It's like, here's the blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't care. Okay. What's your suggestion? Here's what it suggests. So what I said was, when you take an order from the Noms app, it adds to a new section. It adds it to a new section called View Current Order, which can be found under the main options of Clock on View Available Orders and Cancel Route. Which, I mean, I've already basically said that. How would it work? Okay. Oh wow, okay, that's interesting. So what I said is, how would it work? When you open the Noms app, you get the options of Clock on View, Available Orders, View Current Orders, and Cancel Route. After you take an order from the View Available Orders, that order and its information will be added to the View Current Order option. When you click View Current Order, it'll show you the following information: where you get the order from, where you're delivering to, and if possible, when you took the order and what the order is. If you don't currently have an active order, you will not be able to click this option until you choose one of the available orders. What it suggests is, when a user takes an order from the View Available Orders section of the Noms app, the order's details are automatically added to a new section called View Current Order. I kind of like the way that's worded. I kind of like that. It narrows it down. That way I'm not like, ba 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 ba. This section can be accessed from the main menu of the app along with Clock on View Available area. Okay. That kind of works. I kind of like the way that's worded. Now that I look at it. Okay, when someone takes an order from the View Available Orders section of the Noms app, the order's details are automatically added to a new section called View Current Order. This section can be accessed from the main menu of the app, along with Clock on, View Available Orders, and Cancel Route. Okay. Cool. Okay, what else? The View Order section shows the following information about the corner order: the name and address of the restaurant where the order is picked up, the name and address of the customer where the order is being delivered, the time where the order is taken, the list of items and total amount of the order, and the order number. That is debatable. I feel like that could be changed a little bit, but we can work with it. The View Current Order section shows the following information about the current order. the name and address of the current where it's being picked up, the name and address of the customer where the order is delivered. I mean, the address, because we don't have it, of the customer where the order is delivered. The time when the order was taken. I don't care about the total number of the order. Like, it doesn't have a price. And the order number. The name and address of the restaurant where the order is picked up. The address of the customer where the order... Okay. The name and address of the restaurant. The address of the customer. The time when the order was taken, the list of items, and the order number. There we go! Okay. Well, the user can also cancel the current order from the section if they need to. If the user does not have an active order, the view current order section is grayed. Oh, okay, that's kind of what I meant, like... That's kind of what I meant. If the user does not... Okay, if... The user takes an order from blah 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 blah. If the user does not have an active order, the view current order section is not able to be chosen on the phone. Has the message pop up of no current order. I guess. Okay. Next. Okay, so this is easy, he said. Why do you in particular want this? That's kind of me, though. I want this feature because it would enhance the immersion and realism of doing noms orders, and realism doing noms orders in roleplay. Sometimes I forget what the order was and where I need to go after I take it, especially if I get distracted by other things or events in roleplay. This feature would allow me to check my current order details at any time without having to rely on the brief pop-up notification that only shows up once when I take the order. Bruh? That's kind of what I was saying. Okay. This feature would also enable me to roleplay more effectively when I pick up the order. I could use the information from the current order to interact with the restaurant staff or the customer in a more realistic way. For example, I could say, "Hello, I'm here to pick up an order of list of items for order number blah." Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I basically said, bro. That's kind of what I said. Doing noms orders in roleplay sometimes. Okay. Sometimes I forget what the order was or where I need to go after I take it, especially if I get distracted by other things or events in roleplay. This feature would allow me to check my current order details at any time without having to rely on the brief pop-up that only shows up once when I take the order. This feature would also enable me to roleplay more effectively when I pick up or deliver an order. I could use the information from the view current order section to interact with the restaurant staff or the customer in a more realistic way. For example, I could say, "Hello, I'm here to pick up an order of this event." I know, I'm just talking at this point. I do that. Welcome to streaming, where I basically just talk. I have an order for customer name from restaurant name. Anyone that would benefit from this. Okay, see, this is my section that I sucked at. Who would benefit this and who would benefit from this and how? This feature would benefit anyone who wants a more immersive and enjoyable experience when doing noms orders. It would make the orders move more memorable and meaningful by providing more information and context about them. It would also make the orders more challenging and rewarding by requiring more attention and accuracy. I don't need to put a freaking... According to the survey I conducted, 50 noms users in roleplay. Among 50 noms users in roleplay, 80% of them said they would like to have this feature in the app. Many of them also shared their stories and feedback about how this feature would improve. Bruh. That's going a bit far, my dude. Okay, we're gonna use the first paragraph. Because... Okay, this anyone that wants a more expert. It'd make the orders more memorable and meaningful by providing information and context about them. I know I'm not moving. I know I'm not moving. Don't have to tell me 5 billion times, my dude. It wouldn't make it any more challenging. By providing on-demand information about them. There! God, that took ages. I hate myself for taking that long. I wish I didn't think so hard about things when I do them. Like, holy hell, that took me ages. Boulevard and Sonora. Carcer, North Shelton. Hawick. And Dutch London. That's rude, don't call me that. Once I get there, then I gotta put my plate away because... sour cream and all that. You know, sour cream and all that. I know for a fact you can do taxi. But my thought is like, I could and I will say, he does have to pick up. I took a wrong turn! It's okay, we can adapt. Oh! Apologies. That was an officer. I didn't even... That was freaking terrifying. I was like, oh god! It's a person! I was not expecting that. All the red lights! All of them! Go, 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 go. Gosh. That's a lot. On average, Uber drivers say they do 8 to 15. And that's by bike. $10 to $30. I think 8 makes sense. Because you get the bonus every 4. You know? Ha, I can turn right. That would be an interesting concept, though. Stop revving your engine, you're not cool. You're not cool. Stop it. Oh, someone died. What is this place? Little Teapot, tea and coffee. Wait, so someone actually owns this. I know someone owns this. I would totally work here. It's so small. Yeah, I know. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Where's my windows? Why don't I see the option for windows? Oh, oh, that's close. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, get some food. Get some drinks. Less paragraphs. I hate this intersection, that's why I treat it like a four-way stop sign. Like, I can't stand that intersection. It's my least favorite intersection. Oh, we're going this way, because we're going over that way. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. We're fine. Yeah, I made the face. How you doing? How are you doing, Z? I mean, you're European, it's Z. Kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Feels weird. It bothers me. What are you up to? You should also watch my stream from yesterday. I mean, I also kind of said it this stream. But, Joey will no Loa stuff. LOA stuff? Who's doing LOA? You're doing LOA stuff, question mark. In summary, here, I'll do this for you. There you go, just read the first paragraph. I don't need to watch previous streams to know what you did. I see how it is. Kidding. Kidding. There you go, just read the first paragraph. Yeah, so Joe's gonna be resigning. I've talked to people at Maze Bank. I still want to talk to people at the BBB. Even though they're not hiring. That I know of. It's gonna be weird not to have you on radio to talk nonsense. Yeah, well. Don't worry, I'll be emailing Ed and... I'll probably email Ed and Angel. I think those are the only ones I'll really tell. Oh, wonderful. See, this is when I can drive super quick, because guess what? I hear gunshots and I have to get out of the area. If they ask why I was speeding, I'm just like, I heard gunshots? It will be weird. But here's the thing, when you really think about it, I didn't really... I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was a completely different area. I didn't really... The time availability was kind of weird when it came to me and everybody else. And it turned into me just sitting at a desk for, like, just sitting there. Because everybody's, I'm gonna be honest, everybody's too coward to work during this time. They don't want to deal with the plain Jane people. I'm like, fair. I dealt with it because someone had to. Couldn't ignore people, okay. So, essentially the idea is to keep him working with the whole idea of, working with people, like, making people's life better, in a way, I guess. But he's not gonna go work at, like, some coffee shop or anything like that. Yeah, everyone's asleep at these. Yeah. No, the real answer is that people are either working, or yeah, they're just sleeping. I gotta do one more noms order, and I'll get my bonus. I get my bonus. But yeah, so I gave a 2 weeks notice because, yeah, Callahan literally messaged me yesterday being like... literally just like... where was it? It's like, to be honest, most people tell me they quit and then they're done and we yoink tags within 24 hours, and I'm like, yeah, but... You know me, I put way too much effort into everything I do. I like to overdo everything. And the most important part, okay. Where are we going? That's here. The most important bit, I'll be able to delete as long as she understands what this paragraph means. I'll be able to delete the veterinary center certification stuff because I was basically like, here you go, I wrote it for you. You now have permission to do anything you want with it, so make a copy of it, for the love of God. Because I'm gonna be deleting it from my Google Drive. Because the one she posted was mine, and I know because I went to the information, and it said it was me that wrote it. So yeah, right now I've looked at Maze Bank. Right now they're only really, yeah. Right now they only made a they're only asking for property specialists. I kind of prefer cars, but it is what it is. If I can actually get in contact with Maze Bank dude, whatever his name is, Maze Bank dude. I don't think this guy's on the server anymore. The guy that sings this? Not that I know of. But I did ask him, like, when he wasn't. Like, I messaged him, being like, hey, can I use any of this music on my stream? And he's like, yeah. And you know what? I've never been strict. I've never been even warned of this. So I need to I need to contact Christian Belmont. Ew, it's raining! We're gonna complete this order first. So yeah, we're gonna... There we go. I decreased our thunder noise because, God, it's loud. But I also want to get in contact with the BBB because, I mean, if anybody's noticed the way I act around businesses on Joey, they should know that I'm very much of the, hey, let's get local businesses to try to work with other businesses. Like, let's try to get Saha to work with the businesses around the area during their events, blah 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 blah. But I know BBB Associate is very much a, I feel like I'd want to shadow someone first that's doing the that's a BBB Associate. I also want to see what other things there are. Triple one, quadruple one. One one one. 111. 1111. I just put a photograph. Yeah. Mr. Belmont. I don't actually know his name. I don't actually know his name. Okay. We got this. We can get this order done in 10 minutes. We also, something that, I mean, I never thought I'd ever do on Joey. He bought 0.1 of a, whatever the Bitcoin currency is in this server. Like the main one. And we're gonna see how that goes. He bought like $4,000 worth of it. Something like that. Okay, what was his name? Maze. Christian. Spelled. The amount of people I can probably remove from my phone, though. Yeah, I have my own phone number in my phone. I took my phone number and I added it. Because then I can do this. I'll show you why. So what I did was I took my phone number. And then I can do this. Like, I added my own phone number. Because what I know I could do in another server, I can't actually do here, unfortunately. But essentially, what I would do is I would text myself notes. Like if I needed to know something, or remind myself of something, I would text myself. But now there's a bit, this was before there was a, like a notes thing, I'm pretty sure. So I would just put it here. So now I can just put it here. But yes, I have me as my like as a phone number, because why not? Sanders is the only one with a photo, but that is because he's like, "Do you want a picture?" And I'm like, "Okay." And then he sent me that. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yep. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And then just leaves. I need a sneeze. Oh, I know where this is. It's actually a lie how we're going here. Yeah, see, it's wrong. I'm committing. Where was it? It's probably gonna be on the upper floor. Okay, we got this. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be at the lower floor. Even more convenient. Nice. Okay. I have 18,000, 1890 in my paycheck. Okay. Can I get there in a reasonable amount of time, do you think? Oh, I got to try out a self-driving car yesterday. That was cool. No. It's not that there's no cop, no stop. It is that there's no lights. Then again, like, technically if we're going by the no lights rule, what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to treat everything like a four-way stop sign, but I'm like, I'm just gonna drive where I need to drive and then move way very quickly. Okay, keep the car on. Let's go. Collect pay. Sign up. Let's go. You wanna see how you do this? Yeah. So it's not even 27. It's 26. So I will say, the one thing I did learn about the self-driving cars, and you kind of brought it up. The unfortunate part is, yes, it will drive you to a location, and it does have a wandering mode where it'll just kind of drive around. But here's the issue with it. It only drives at 26 miles an hour. I think I went into a Neon. That was the car I was in. And yeah, it only went 26 miles an hour. So I do kind of have a suggestion for I actually have to make it a suggestion. But it has to do with the speed. But the thing is, so it only goes 26 miles an hour. At the same time, it doesn't actually follow any of the traffic lights. But that's also because, like, I guess desync and all that, like, not everybody might see the same. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly. Pardon, move. We got this. Ready? Disappear. Holy hell. I did it. So what I might do is I might put in a suggestion about that, because it is nice and all. It is nice and all. But deciding to quit Saha and just start. Hush. I know what you're doing. Stop antagonizing. No, so what I might put in another suggestion, and then people are just like, start putting in suggestions. But what I'm thinking is what we can do is if we put in a suggestion, what the suggestion would be is when essentially like the speed it goes will be based on whatever the city's speed limits are. So if you're in the city, or if you're within a specific range of the city, I guess. I don't know if this would work. But like if you're within this would be the harder option. There's two options here. So the first option is the more complicated option. So if you're within a certain radius of the city, then it goes whatever the speed limit of the city is. But then if you go onto what is considered a highway, like the highway sections or whatever, or I think they're called highways, freeways, whatever you want to call them, then it would increase your speed gradually to get up to that speed that the highway is. That's what I mean. So like essentially it's not gonna speed. Like keep in mind, they would not make it so then the car speeds. What they would do is they would make it so it would be going the speed limit. It would never go over the speed limit. It would always be going the speed limit. The only time it would really fluctuate is if, say, you're going like uphill or downhill. Then it might increase or decrease depending. But it'll try to stick to whatever the speed limit is. Or, here's the easier option. The easier option is what can be done for the easy option is we make it so essentially it starts at X speed, so 26, I guess. And then the only issue with this option, by the way, is keybinds. It'll make keybinds annoying as hell. I had to find a keybind. But what it would do is you can like click a keybind and it would be like that's the other thing. Just use the taxi feature. Which is essentially just locked to whatever the person in front of you is. Because that's the really the only issue is it does not. Okay, it does not follow traffic laws at all. And I'm like, this could be so easily taken advantage of. Like, you get pulled over and you're just like, I mean, as you know, I have an electric car. So I kind of, you know, that it decided to go through the red light. It's like you could have stopped yourself. Now, but then I would have had to turn off blah, and then, you know. It could be argued, but it could also be argued the other way, which is just like, but it sounds like a you issue. It's just like, then if it doesn't stop, then you should stop yourself. It's like fair. Then again, I guess the self-driving mode, the whole point of the self-driving. So what they said, what I've been told is very much, okay, do not for the life of you take an electric car. Okay, do not take any of the electric cars and drive it to a gas station. They said, someone said don't do that at all. Like, don't do it. Things break. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It'll get you killed. No, don't, because it'll get you to crash into the freaking. I guess the idea is that it'll crash you into the gas pump. I did consider it. I already thought about it when they said don't do it. My immediate thought was like, but I could. I'm like, I could to test a theory. I'm like, why not test the theory? But then I'm like, Joey's not idiot prone. Like, he's not stupid, so why would he? You know, like, what would be the point? It's not there. Okay, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna put my plate away. So, be right back. That'll take a little bit. Give me a second. I'll be back and we'll stream for maybe another hour-ish.
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back.
Whoopsie daisies!
What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. Sometimes you just gotta believe.
That is the thing. It does turn into a... I didn't do it! The car did it! It doesn't like MLOs as well. That's the other thing. It does not like MLOs. Because they set it to PDM. Like, we tested it. We went to PDM. It didn't actually bring us to... It brought us to just before PDM. As you're, like, turning into the parking lot. But it didn't actually go into the parking lot. And I'm like... And it's a very abrupt stop as well. Once it gets to the destination. It's just... I was like, okay. So you better be prepared. As the song goes, be prepared. You know, that song. I like how it says there's no one. Out of 30 people, there's apparently no one. And I'm like, that's a lie. The idea though is to at least once a week try to, like, until the 2 weeks, which is the 6th. Here, do I go to the extend? Okay, so okay, I'm gonna put a thing. Wow. Okay. We're gonna name this event Quit the San Andreas Health Authority on the 6th. 6th. Wow. 2 days after Labor Day. That is... I should have chosen Labor Day. That would have been hilarious. That means we're gonna have cute Joey left and not hot Joey. Thank you, says Joey. I think. But look at that, we actually made it. Oh yeah, I want to get that picture better. I want to get this picture better. Because I don't like it. It looks weird to me. I hate it. I hate it. So we're gonna fix it. I gotta remember what bridge that is. At one point, I considered moving Joey, like, to one of these houses. All these houses are bought. You know what the funny thing is, though? Like, the thing is, it's not even funny. I don't know why I call it always funny. Joey's gonna have to get, like, some kind of suit of some sort. And, like, if he's gonna work at any of the two jobs I've considered him working at. Let's see who's not around. Sounds about right. Good thing he has the master of suits as a friend. So you're not talking about Ed, because that man has no sense of style. Huh, I wonder who you're talking about. Sounds like you're talking about Gupta, maybe. I don't see him often, though. I can feel the just I hate you emanating right now. So we're gonna have to go down here. I know how to get there. I hate how the stop is here. What in the Flying Dutchman? I am good at suits. I look up all the suits from Hitman World of Ascension Trilogy and go, could I make this? The answer is yes. Yeah, I know. I know you can. Isn't it wonderful? No. No. I think I remember what bridge it was. It's a very specific bridge. It is... It's this bridge. There's a reason this bridge in particular. I looked up on Google Maps, right? Where, like... You know how it'll show you where people take pictures on Google Maps? Apparently it's the most common place to take pictures of those canals. Of the Venice canals, as they call them. The same with that picture. That picture, the picture on... The picture here is something I got from a... Like, I looked up like famous photography and all that stuff of the Santa Monica Pier. The problem is, our sun in GTA does not set in the same place that the sun sets in real life. Usually the sun sets around here, actually, in real life. But it put it here. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I got that picture. I had zero time to think about what I just witnessed. I hate you. 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 I believe it. Joey has a bunch of casual outfits. I've already gotten rid of the majority of my safer uniform. I mean, English, am I right? Saha uniforms.
I can hear you.
You're not just sitting like, safer?
Get a life, weirdo.
You first.
So weird.
Paper stick. I don't know. It's the insult I went with. Okay, I know where I have to go. There's a reason we park here. Even though I'm not gonna get the same angle that I got when I took this picture. Because I took it in a free roam server and I was no-clipped when I took the picture. So this might be a little difficult. So we want to get that thing in the background. Okay, we gotta find the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Already. I forgot I took a picture of that, being like, what the frig is this? I don't need a picture of that. What's this? I don't know what that was for either. There's a problem with that. Okay, ready? We're gonna go. Take the picture. Give me the picture. Okay, I want to see how this picture looks. It was loading! I hate life. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, did we get it? We got it. Cool. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm supposed to get this image. Are you ready? You wanna see how I'm gonna get the picture? Watch, ready? You're about to be like, how? Okay, so if we open Photoshop, we're gonna lag a bit. Be ready to lag. I'd be more surprised if we don't lag. I'd be more surprised if we didn't lag. Okay, so let me go here. Our template is going to be mobile. I don't remember what this is based on. We're gonna go that one. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, we're gonna center that. Do that. Do that. That we aren't gonna do this like that. Like. Just a random guy jogging. Okay, I know where I want the middle to be. Okay, we're gonna do this. I believe. Okay. I'm trying to, like, center this image. So supposedly, that's the middle. That doesn't feel like the middle, though. That feels like the middle. Okay, we're gonna go 3 instead, I guess. Okay, and we're gonna center that, center that.
Hey, where are you?
I think that's the center. I think. So what I can do is then take this image, okay, even though you can't see it. Here, I can show you what it looks like. I just have to make sure it's the right screen.
I feel like going to a movie.
Oh, hush.
I'll show you guys. This is what I'm doing. So what I did was I took a line and called that the center. Okay, that's the center. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the bridge to be centered, right? Okay, it is centered. But what I can do is something very magical. If I really want to change the art style, I can be like this. I click this. I have to click through all this. Click, click. Okay. 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 So ready? Now I'll show you the difference, right? Okay, we can then
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
I'll show you what the difference is. I believe it was like somewhere there. Maybe. Here's the difference, ready? Style. See the difference? It's a style. It's a style difference. But then what I can do is I can then take this, not do that. We're then gonna go I believe it's a filter. I don't remember what filter. Down, 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 down. I don't remember what it was. 1, 2. Like, I could technically do this if I wanted to. I could also be like, boom. Inner shadow.
Hey, girl. Outside.
Distance. Okay. Okay, we can go 250. Okay. Gross. So what this does is it adds like a... I don't know how to describe it. Okay. So then, what I do, I go here. Okay. And then I, best of my ability, I believe, if I do that, or the other way of doing it. I can go. It's not worth it. What we'll do is we'll take that. And then I can go boom. You ready, guys? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. My picture is definitely bigger than what it recommends. Look at me knowing how to use software. There's a reason it's called the GTA filter. We're definitely at something. Is he there? A trial manager? Okay. What's this? This is not the answer I was expecting to my question from 16 days ago. There's... There's no way this was sent 2 weeks ago and I've only just noticed. There's no... Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I didn't know that was sent. Oh, now I just feel bad. Oh, hey, Joey. You have potential, or do you want to go over here? Oh, hey, out of nowhere. I guess you found out.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
things won't change in 2 weeks. Do you still want me to answer the question? You have potential! Where do you want to go from here? Here's the thing. I don't think it would have changed. Like, I don't think anything would have changed. Sure, humor me or humor me. Okay, lad. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? To the pub, mate. Where am I gonna go? Where am... Okay, ready? I'm gonna write what I want to write, and then I'm gonna ask AI to take it and then make it sound British sounding. Where do I want to go? Good question. But seriously, at the door.
Hey, you want bleeder? Bleed me, okay?
Was a step was a forward. How do I make this sound more British sounding? Okay. Make this sound more British. More posh British. Cause this is his fault. A more refined and elegant British style. Very well, I shall attempt to do so. Here's one possible way. Whither do I aspire to venture? A splendid inquiry indeed, but verily beyond the threshold in pursuit of other endeavors. Saha is merely a means to an end. Now it is time to advance. Hi.
Yo.
Nice car.
Thank you. What's your name, man?
Joey.
Joey. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Bye, I guess.
Never mind, Joey. I'm looking for a different guy.
Cool. It's not me. I guess they're still at work. So many people fishing. I was not expecting that. All I saw was people fishing. What's that, Brit? Was that British enough? Wait, what's this? Look at us going to the same place. Imagine if those times are accurate. All the Fisher people.
Hello, welcome to Pearls. How can I help you?
With food and drinks, but I'll be more specific than that. Here's the menus.
The menu's on the yellow page.
Oh, okay. I will take a look at that. What do I want? What do you suggest?
A lot of people get the special, standard special, which comes with 4 starters, 4 mains, and then 5 drinks or 4 drinks.
You said this. You said the Sanders special?
Yes.
Okay, I might do that. It would definitely be convenient.
Yeah, keep you fed for a little while. So.
Okay, so now I'm gonna decide what starter, main, and drinks.
So a lot of people order the crab cakes and then the lobster bisque, and then for the mains, it's usually the surf and turf, the fried calamari, or the seared scallops.
I see things I haven't had in a while, so I might try those things. I feel like the Louisiana vibes, if you know what I'm going for.
Oh, so then the alligator.
We're gonna go
boy and the
alligator.
jambalaya.
Yeah, jambalaya. And for the
do you want the gumbo?
drink, yeah, this is for the.
What would you like the gumbo better, or would you like the jambalaya? I feel like gumbo is better.
That's a good question.
They're both pretty good.
You said you think the gumbo's better?
Yeah, I think the gumbo.
Okay.
Listen, it has Mama's gumbo on it. You know, the
Yeah,
home recipe.
if it's Mama's, I mean, like, how can you argue with it, right? Not sure who Mama is, but hey.
Listen, they got the the meal named after them. You know what I mean? So I mean, it has to be good, right?
Yeah. They say nothing's better than Mama's cooking.
Honestly.
So I think I'm gonna go.
It
With, yeah,
is.
we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the alligator po' boy or pa' boy. I don't know if that's an O or an A.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the po' boy.
Oh boy.
Mama's gumbo. And for the drink, we're gonna go with. I'm feeling boring. We're gonna go spring water.
Spring water.
Yeah.
All right. So your total comes up to 420. Just cash your card.
That is a perfect number. I like that. It'll be card. I'm gonna sit there and swipe the card for 10 minutes.
All right.
Wow. It actually caught it within a second. Who am I tipping?
Who am I tipping? Are you tipping?
No,
Amy?
no, who am I tipping? You're not tipping me.
I'm not tipping. What?
You're not tipping me. I said, who am I tipping? And you're like, yeah, who am I tipping? And I'm like, you're not tipping anyone. I'm tipping you.
I said
80?
Huh?
What? No, I'm confused.
Confused me.
Yeah, let's not be confusing. I'm going to give you a tip. What account do I send it to?
9751.
Thank you. Calculate. 420 times 0.05. $21. We're gonna go $25 because I'm feeling generous. Oh. Who's this
Oh, you
for
do
so I
that.
can make sure I reference this right?
Amy.
Amy?
Yeah.
A-M-Y?
No, it's AIMEE.
A-I-M-E-E. Thank you. Perks. Pearls.
I don't know how I got by before I learned that
I hope you got it. Look at how comfy these seats look. I'll take it that you did get it.
Yes, I did.
Okay, wonderful. I'll just lean here. Lean. Okay, let's see what did Ed say. I know he said something and also somewhat British and was weird.
I still have
Yeah. I wish thee well in thine future pursuits, dear companion. 'Tis an honor to have toiled alongside thee, and if thou shouldst return a med student, thou shalt be once more. I freaking hate it.
Alright, enjoy your meal. Thanks for coming in and thanks for the tip.
Yeah, appreciate it. She sounds familiar. I feel like I recognize her. I recognize her voice from somewhere. But I don't know where. She sounds like someone I used to roleplay with a while ago. But I don't know. All the Fisher people. Have a great day. Get away from my car. I like that. That turned out well. Open. It's unlocked. I'm scaring all the fish. I apologize, I didn't mean to scare the fish. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean, I guess. If you want to get your firearms license renewed, now's the time. I'd be sitting here. I'll be sitting here a bit to assist assisted people? Assist people? Assisted? Assisted? Assist? Assisted? Where's the... That's not fancy enough. I don't... I hate you, Ed. Stop it. That's not fancy enough. I don't comprehend. Hush! This is what I'm just like... Enjoy this. This is what I'm just like... I love it when they go from like full send to just like, oh, I'm gonna call Ed and be like, where you at? Hello.
Hello.
Where are
Hello.
you? Where are you?
Toledo Medical?
Or should I say, where art thou?
I'm at the medical thing up in Toledo.
Oh. I should have expected as much.
Yeah.
I was gonna send you a whole, like, email and all that, and then I guess Callahan told you.
Yeah, all my, like, command members talk to each other.
Yeah, kinda weird, right?
I know. Other departments could learn from us.
What could they learn?
Medical?
Yeah, that's true. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Because why
See
not?
you in, like, 2 minutes.
Maybe maybe.
Full sentence.
Yeah, okay. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
See, I could. Oh, wait. It doth bring great sorrow to witness the what? Okay. Holy hell. It doth bring great sorrow to witness thy departure so soon. Yet I doth fully perceive and hold in high regard thy desire to expand thy Holy hell. I knew it was you! I freaking knew it! I heard your voice and I'm like, wait a minute. Is that who I freaking think it is? So is she also called Alex? No, she's not. She's different. I was like, when I heard that voice, I was just like, I freaking recognize that voice. But yeah, hello. That was nice to see you. It's been a while. A long while. She is Alex, but she's changed her name to Amy. Oh, okay. But basically same personality as Alex, I'm assuming. Just different name. I like that. I can't complain. Then again, it's not for me to complain. They're the same person. Okay. No, legit, I heard the voice and I'm like, I know that freaking voice. And I can't be crazy. Sorry, she's running from her past. Okay. Fair. This man ain't running from nothing. This is Joey. He's just living life, essentially. Wait, is this Alex also a criminal, question mark? I mean, is Amy also a criminal? Or is it one of those dabbles, but not particularly? If I remember correctly, Alex was a bit of a criminal. Then again, there's a lot of civilian stuff to do. Like, my opinion, there's so much civilian stuff to do on this server, it's crazy. We're gonna go see Ed. I'm gonna see if I can convince him to take it. If I can convince him to take a picture. But I like it. How's life been if you're still here? I found it hilarious when I got there and I just saw everyone fishing conveniently at the fish place. I'm like, oh, okay. Not really. She's more civ, to be honest. Wanted a change of pace, and she's dating a criminal that's pushing her towards it. Oh, okay. So there's a potential risk of her becoming one, but it's not like the intent. I like it. I like it. That seems cool. But no. I guess then again, you're now on a server that, you know, can actually give you civilian things to do, right? That's not just... I guess I say it as like, it's not just bragging. I drove past. Did I give you a heart attack?
No, I feel like you almost drove past.
You know what? Hush. She's the manager for... I saw that. I saw the thing about the pearls.
Contemplate leaving for weeks and then you forget where the fucking hospital is? What the hell?
What do you mean? No.
I mean, forsooth.
You know how many... You know what the problem was? I was looking at my phone.
Was
That's-
thine
it's very
looking
hard
at
to-
thine phone?
Yes, I was looking at thine phone. So it was very hard to
Did
stop
you were
thine
looking at
car.
my phone?
No, I was looking at my car. My phone. I was... No, oh my gosh, now I'm confused.
Thine.
She's
is
a work...
thou
She's a
is-
workaholic, okay. It's okay, you'll never get to the I don't
What
think
am
you'll
I?
ever get to
I
the
don't know.
extent that Wiku is at. So yeah, that guess what? I'm really hoping Callahan understood part of the email of now she has control over the veterinarian stuff.
Yeah.
Because-
If not, don't worry, I also made a puppy myself.
Oh, thank God. That means
Because
I
I
can
don't
remove it.
think she's not gonna be big-brained enough to realize it.
Well, I mean, I literally said in the email that, hey,
Have you met her?
we have it. Yeah, she's...
Scatterbrain Jane.
I was gonna say lazy, but I was just like, I don't think lazy
No,
is the
that's
appropriate term.
that's the last thing she is. God damn, that woman. Whew.
That's why I was like, not the
That's-
proper term. She just... Everything. She has so many thoughts going around on her head that sometimes she just misses things.
She has
Yeah,
so
you'll never
many
get
irons
to
in
the extent
fire
that Wiku gets. She works at God knows some places. Did you like my picture?
I did, yes.
I somehow did that with phone software. Yeah, just look up how many jobs Wiku.
Cheating,
Wiku-
I see.
What do you mean?
Making things look fancier than they appear.
What do you mean? I wasn't any fancier.
It's a little fancier.
3 manager jobs is a lot.
My pictures will never look that great.
That's... Yeah, that's true. It is. I just put in a request about the Uber stuff. Well, it's not called Uber, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I could make a
Look at how
fancy
colorful.
picture of you looking like that.
You could take all the pictures of me and they would never be fancy. Because
mean?
I would be in them.
Yeah, I could figure out a way. I could test
Cutting me out
something.
of the picture.
I could test something. I could take a picture on my phone and then you see what kind of things I could do. You would never believe me.
Okay, let's do it. Where are we taking pictures?
On, what do you want as the background?
Dildos.
Of course, knowing you. You're wearing all casual stuff. Then again, I'm wearing all casual stuff.
Just 2 casual boys walking into what appears to be a sex shop, but totally isn't.
No, it is. That's exactly what it is.
No, we sell candy.
Uh-huh.
Why are you trying to grab me? That's weird.
But not intentionally. That's not good. I always hate walking in here.
Why?
It makes me feel weird.
Why?
I don't know.
I clean it.
Just Clarissa clean it though.
No, that's why I spent 12 hours cleaning it. Also, don't touch the pole.
Because it never gets cleaned.
Yeah, no. Because, you know, if we clean it, then she's just gonna slide off it instead of stick to it.
Fair point.
It's like sticking your tongue on a pole in the freezing cold. Don't do it.
Don't.
Except this one might give you herpes
Oh.
when you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
So are you taking a picture? Are you taking a picture near the pole? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Anywhere. Oh, okay. Of course. Of course, this is your. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Let's there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, I got it on my phone. I'm gonna sit here and do software things.
Want to see something worse before you do?
Sure. Oh no. I don't get it.
My head is inside.
I hate you. I hate you so much sometimes.
It's funny. Oh, wait, hang on.
No. Do you know what the funny thing is? No matter where I stare, there's no safe place to stand.
Yeah, just stare at this thing. Just directly at this pillar.
I could just stare at the pillar. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go inside while I do this. I'm assuming the Wi-Fi still works. Oh god, okay, never mind.
You could also stare at me standing on this table.
I'm not crouching on that. I guess technically, if I look at that corner right there, it's kind of the safest place I can look at.
I'm safe to look at.
No! This is why I'm not allowed in this
Yeah,
store.
where you look though.
This is why I'm not allowed in this store. Okay, so we're gonna go enter 1080p. We're gonna go. Bop, bop. Okay. Copy.
Did you even read my text? After I sent a very well-written text. Three of them, I guess.
Which one?
The latest ones.
Oh, all of them. I was in the middle of. That's the thing, I was in the middle of reading them as I was coming up here, and that's why I kind of accidentally passed it by. Because I was like, oh, okay, well, I didn't even finish the first one.
I put so much effort into it.
A certain emptiness. My absence will mostly be felt by you. Because who are you going to work with during this time slot?
The other 5 people on duty?
Oh, is there?
I think so.
Or the hundreds of other nurses in, oh,
Also those.
in the, I'd say probably 15 or 10 to 15 people that work up here at any given time.
What
Because
is
it's a
this
smaller.
dickbag doing back?
What?
Nothing.
That was wooed.
I just malpractice lawsuit waiting to happen is back.
Okay, so then we go there, and there, We go there. I personally don't think you're ready for this. It's funny, because technically AI makes this look the way it does. Okay. 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 There's so many okaying. Okay. I look beautiful in that. I look beautiful in that, and you can't even deny it.
No, you don't. There, I denied it.
I look beautiful, okay?
It's true, you don't look like the lead singer of Weezer anymore. So that's a good start. Now you just look like all the cops.
What?
What? You have the cop haircut.
You know how hard it is to not look like someone else? When there's, like, millions of people that live here? And
I
the
don't look like
barbers...
anyone else.
Uh...
Name one.
I don't really know anyone that has blonde hair, but with no gray hairs, but, you know, a completely gray beard. So, no one as of yet, but there's probably someone out there.
It's not a gray beard. The blood beard.
Are you sure about that? Hardy har har.
I mean, there's some gray in it,
Okay,
but that's
here we go.
usually how it happens when you grow old. You'll learn about that at some point, you child.
There you go. Honestly, it just looks smoother.
I mean, she is very. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, that looks great. I can hang that up in Toledo Medical.
Yeah, I don't care. You do that. Yeah, honestly, after I'm gonna be honest, I'd never even noticed your text relating to the whole, where do I want to go from here?
That's because people never check their texts.
No. I didn't even, you know what the thing is? I didn't even get a notification of the text.
Nope.
I didn't get a notification until you
That's
sent
because-
me,
That's because the phones are shitty.
oh, hey,
Apparently, we don't
Joey.
get notifications when we're asleep.
So I woke up to nothing. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to delete a lot of numbers, though.
Patience, yes.
Probably. I don't even know who's well, if I delete all the patients, you know how many people I've had to delete?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably a lot. Did you ever add yourself as a contact in your phone?
No.
Imagine. Okay, I
That's a
can
weird thing
delete
to do.
Angel.
What?
Kidding.
You got against my daughter?
She's yours. I can probably keep Kate Moss. Even though I haven't seen her in a while. I can't see my phone contacts anymore. Unfortunate. I have no signal. Maybe that's why. Get a phone signal. Phone signal. Please. I need a phone signal. I have no phone signal. Ah. Oh, there we go. I got phone signal now. That was scary. Okay, phone signal. Wonderful. That's a salesperson, I guess. Oh, I do have someone. I have some guy named Cassius. That's a patient. I do have Clarissa, though. Wonder what the last text I sent her was.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, here we go. Hello.
I guess I've been talking to myself this entire time, then.
When don't you?
When I'm around anyone that's not you. You somewhat listen. Most other people don't. Even though I had to be bossy one day, that was fun.
Ooh, what did you do?
Nothing, I just told people what to do.
Oh,
They couldn't decide on what to do, and I was the highest around at the time, and I'm like, well, since I'm the highest around right now, I guess I can tell you what to do.
clean bed pads with your tongues.
No, that's unhygienic.
Yeah, that's why they need to be cleaned.
I should probably get rid of Dahlia.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Yes?
Do you have a crush on her and are now afraid of her?
Oh wait, I can delete Gupta.
Oh yeah, that's
Cause
fine.
I don't ever see that man.
Oh, he only does special cameo appearances on this show of ours that is the hospital.
Who else? To be honest, there's a lot of people here I don't know who are.
You brushed past my question.
Well, wait, what was my question? What was your question?
Do you have a crush on Dahlia? Is that why you're afraid of her now and then you need to get rid of her phone number?
No, I'm pretty sure she was a patient, since I had her phone number.
No, she gave us the number as friend.
Oh. Well, I don't have it anymore, so... Oops.
Oh, she's gonna be so upset.
You don't want to know when the last time she texted me was?
Sure.
I actually don't know now, because... it doesn't say. I wonder if I still have the record at the arcade. I had the record for, like, the most amount of... I had the pies score for both Pac-Man and Pong. Wonder if I have it now. You know something I invested in that I never thought I'd invest in?
What?
Let me see if I can figure out what it's called. Something called PRE.
Oh my god. What was it at when you bought?
I kept note of that actually. Well, I only bought $4,000 worth. Which gave me about 0.25 of it. So, 25,
I mean,
50, 75, 100. 4049 times 4 equals. So it would have been 16,000 at the time per one, or something around that. 16,196. I didn't buy. Wait, I only bought 0.1. Never mind. I thought I bought. I guess I wrote it down wrong. I should fix that. But don't mind me. I'm just having mama's gumbo.
Oh, you went to the Pearls.
Yeah. What can I say? I like supporting businesses.
I know you do. Did you tip?
I did tip, even though they didn't apparently want to tip. I actually kept asking them, like, okay, where do I tip it to?
That's-
And then
It's
we're
kind of
like,
funny. All my customers want to tip.
yeah, that's a different type of tip.
Wait, hey, what? Does that mean I don't have to pay my customers money?
I don't know, maybe.
Doing it all wrong.
No, so like I kept telling her, I was just like, so what number do I tip it to? Do I tip to? And she's like, what do I tip to? I'm like, yeah, no, what do you tip to? What do I tip to? I don't need the tip. I'm trying to give you a tip.
Wow.
And she's like,
Are you sure she's single?
not
Oh,
that
are we
kind of
talking
tip.
money again? Oh,
Money.
right. Yep. Right.
It's probably hard for you to think about that because, you know, we're right in front of a shop that talks about other tips.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it took a while just for her to be like, oh yeah, this is the account you tip to. I'm like, there you go. I gave her $25. Apparently that is 5. You know what? I gave 5% tip. I realized I screwed up. Usually I give 15. Damn. I just screwed
That's
her.
a lot less than what I took.
I just screwed her out of 10 extra percent.
Did you hear about the excursion Angel and I had to Ubu Cafe?
No.
So we went down there because we needed to stock up the fridge up here. So we went down there and said like, okay, so what do you have and how much are you allowed to sell? And she went, the manager hasn't told me anything about a limit on how much I can sell, so
Oh no.
everything? I was like, alright, bet. But don't make it so you can't sell to other people afterwards. Just what you think is correct and how much of everything. It's like, oh, okay. Then she came out and was like, you know it's gonna be like 30,000, right? And I was like, oh, okay. So I paid 30,000 and then I said, oh, and I'm gonna tip you as well.
You don't know the only reason I ended up putting some money into crypto? Because I realized apparently I have 500k in both it, like if you add up my savings and my checking. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm living the life of a half a millionaire.
I can do it, just give it to me.
No, because then it's just gonna also sit there and never be used.
Oh, what? No, that's what I was getting to with my story that you interrupted.
Oh!
Yeah, so I paid the lady the 30,000 or whatever for the food,
Okay.
and then I tipped her another 300,000. She's like, what? And I was like, yeah. Did you put a 02 menu on there? No. Bro, up to me, I put a 02 little. But it was also funny because members of the gang, or former gang, 424 were there. And this
That's
was
okay.
just a day, that was a day after they've been raided and lost everything.
That's okay. You
So
wanna
it
know
was-
what I woke up to yesterday?
What?
I woke up to gangs fighting outside my house. Apparently, the gang that's based around me is fighting someone. I don't know who, but something carat, 14 carat or something.
14k. Yep.
Yeah, they
14k.
I step out my door, and it's just gunshots galore, and I'm like, I want to get my car, and I'm just gonna stay out of here the rest of the day. I'm not gonna go home.
And that's what living in the city gets you. Obnoxious assholes with guns.
I mean, then there was gunshots later, earlier today. Not the same people, even though some people did roll up to me when I was going to Pearls. It was really odd. And then they asked me what my name was, and oh no, I'm looking for someone else. And they were masked up and all that. So
Yeah, because they're cowards.
like, okay. I honestly thought, because I saw them fidgeting around in their car, I thought they were gonna point a gun at me. And they didn't. They just said,
You
okay,
feel
we're
like
not.
you missed out
No.
because
No.
Oh,
But no.
I mean, I can just
No.
point it.
I don't need a gun pointed at me. Not today.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very sure. If you point a gun at me, I have to comply with whatever you tell me. No! Apparently some place called Gutter Garage reopened or something. What's Gutter
Oh.
Garage?
Another mechanic shop.
Why do you say
Because-
like that?
Well,
not
it's
just
shut
a-
down
oh,
and then
it's
got
like a-
reopened.
Oh!
Yeah. I was
Wonder
like,
where
why
it is.
hasn't that been open? I don't know.
Where is it? Let's see. According to BBB. Oh! It's that one. It's the one on freaking Route 68.
Oh!
You gonna go visit it? So it's out. See if they're doing their grand opening. Apparently it was... One of it got rebleeded. Oh, wait. You know what I'll do before I check? Because I don't want to go there just to be... Oh, someone's from BBB's around. I could talk to them.
Is it Mikey?
It is Mikey.
I mean, we can go talk to him. I can clock off duty and I can hang out with you for a little.
No one's at Gutter Garage. I hate people. I was just gonna ask them, like, what kind of things come with being an associate. Because I was asking people at Mace Bank what kind of things they do. But I want a better answer. I only got
Wait,
told
why were
about
you
pro-
asking Mace Bank about BBB?
No, I was asking, so I've been looking around. And right
Oh.
now, I've come to the conclusion of either Maze Bank or BBB. BBB's the, I guess, considered the pipe dream. Because they're
Why?
not high. I'm, well, they help out businesses and all that stuff. But I'm like, I feel like I could help out businesses pretty well.
Yeah, you can come help us.
You know, it is unfortunate, and that's gonna be unfortunate. But I'm really hoping I find out by the end of this 2 weeks what this weird organization that Saha now has.
The Jericho Foundation?
Nah, none of us been told anything about it at all.
Yes, you have.
I've been told nothing about it.
Everyone has. It's the core thing. Just rename. It's like soup kitchens and helping the people less fortunate.
Oh,
All that stuff. Like
so it's just
helping
like
them,
it's just a
food
charity.
bags and... Well, kind of, but it's also like we help train them up to potentially be like, you know, if homeless people come in and then we help them and then train them up and get them a clean setup, get them to a barber shop, get them set for a job interview, all that stuff.
Make them decent human beings, you mean?
Oh God, no!
Okay.
Just
well,
make them look pretty.
make them look pretty. Got it.
Can't change an asshole. An asshole is always gonna be an asshole.
The one thing though that is weird that I have to think though is now if I'm gonna be working at a place like Maze Bank or something. Okay, and keep in mind the only reason I'm thinking of these places is I don't want to work at some coffee shop. That feels like a demotion at that point.
Yeah.
Like a severe demotion. At least if working at some kind of
Yeah.
business, you know, at least doesn't feel as big of a downgrade.
I I'm working with.
Does this mean I get to raid your
Talk about
locker?
high maintenance.
What?
Nothing.
No,
Yeah, if I had a
there's
dollar for
nothing
every
in my
rapper
locker.
town
It's
who
just
wants to get into movies.
nothing in my locker. Yeah,
That's fine.
Wait, medical supplies.
yeah, just medical supplies.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope those are in there.
Who do you think I am? Freaking the person I got fired?
Which one?
The one I got fired. I only got one person fired. Oh, I saw May the other day. Why? I have a question though about her.
Yeah. Okay.
Why the frig did she not remember who I was?
I don't know.
Like, she didn't recognize me at all. Like, in the slightest. She's working at Uwu Cafe, and apparently she's still not allowed coffee or anything, or caffeine.
Well, at least
And then she
They
didn't
remember
recognize me
that then.
at all. And she didn't recognize me at all. I'm like, I don't get how you don't remember me. So confused. But no. So, yeah. The wonderful thing, though, I mean, well, not too wonderful, because then I'm gonna have to go suit shopping or something. I'm gonna be honest.
Ooh.
If you've looked at what I wear, I am a very casual guy.
Hey, you look like a divorced dad.
That was very mean,
Sorry.
but true. But no, like, I don't...
A divorced dad who lost custody.
At least I don't look like a grandpa that's been drinking for years on end but won't admit to it.
Who won't admit to it?
You! Like I said, at least I don't look like an old grandpa that's been drinking for years on end but won't admit to it. That's a problem.
I'll admit to it. What do you think I sleep at night?
No, but I said look like it.
You need to change your shirt. So I at least, yeah, I need to have a wife beater on with mustard stains on it. Then I would be like, yeah, see, I drink. But also live in Sandy.
I mean, for all I know, you're wearing a black wife beater under that.
No!
I don't know if it's a t-shirt, I can't see. I don't have x-ray vision and I don't want it.
It's a t-shirt.
So yeah, I have to do that at some point. Get some...
I don't wear a wife beater, I have style. Like t-shirt.
You know who else had style?
Elizabeth Knox.
Gupta.
Well, you will like it.
A very, very,
don't know.
very, very... I'll be honest, it was a very unique style.
I feel like he got out of bed, put on his, like, robe, and then just wore that. Then sometimes a suit. And
But
then
yeah.
sometimes he dressed like Steven Seagal.
So I'm kind of... Yeah, so right now I'm in this situation of kind of like just looking around, essentially. I definitely don't
Maybe
want to be a
DOC
lawyer.
is hiring.
Hell... No, I will dump you in a dumpster before I do that.
Oh, okay. Then let's find a dumpster.
No, I'm not... And why are you the way you are? I mean, sure, let's go to the Better Business Bureau.
The better.
Yeah, the B. B, one of the three B's. Yeah,
Clocking off duty.
You weren't doing anything anyway, you were just standing there.
No, I was actually doing stuff.
Uh-huh. Plus, you have your tablet. If you're doing tablet work, you can just do it in the car.
That's true, but I still can't be plugged in.
And you also can't be on radio when you're off duty.
I have to be.
You have to be.
Yeah.
I should probably call the guy. Let him know that I'm on the way.
Sure.
And then he might ask me why.
Why are you on your way?
Exactly, it's like,
Oh,
What?
All shall be revealed when we get there, sir.
I forgot what his name was. What's his name? EY or just Y?
Mikey. Hang on.
Mikey.
E-Y. M-I-K-E-Y.
Associate.
Mikey Vice.
Damn it. Okay, I could have got his last name, but hey. Hug at me. I hate you.
The-
Rude.
What a tank last me. Also, the light is green. Now it's yellow.
Okay, once we get on the highway, then you get to experience possible death. Apparently apparently the last time I drove someone somewhere, they thought I was gonna kill them.
Who did you drive somewhere?
I don't remember.
Was it May?
No, it's not gonna be May. That happens next year.
Oh, true. It's gonna be September.
And you know what happens when September ends?
I
Just
don't?
wait. Just make sure to wake me up when it ends.
I will. Then you will have to wake me up when it's all over. But I'm wiser as I'm older. Oh, I just realized we can't because he's dead. It's gonna be tough. So what you're saying is I should take my seatbelt off and then open this door.
People, it's not. It's more that I'm very. I drive fast. Apparently, that's scary to some people. Like I can drive fast, but when I'm in the city, I drive very legal.
Ah! Locals are trying to kill you at these speeds though.
Sometimes.
We're gonna go.
Let's just say when I was home, when I'm home, I sometimes watch like cop shows, and I may have learned how to drive like them on occasion.
Ow! I'm surprised you haven't hit a wall yet.
But I actually know how to drive. That's the scary bit. Like I know
Yeah.
how to avoid traffic, but people think I'm just gonna hit them.
To be fair, you also don't have the curse of having your lights and sirens on.
True.
Because I feel like the locals are just like, sirens, let's just stop right in front of, like that, basically.
Well, I also have gone up and down this highway God knows how many times, so I know exactly how, like I know when people turn.
Sure.
I know people's work schedules, what can I say?
Also, now that we're in this city and stuff, who knows, maybe I'll hit pump at some point.
Oh.
You know how Legion is.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Oh, I never actually texted him. God damn it. It's fine. I'll call him. I'll wait till we get to a red light, like that one. See, I ask for it, I get it. It's very
In
convenient.
the city. Nothing but red lights.
That's true. Holy hell!
See?
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you today?
I was just wondering if you're gonna be around at the BBB for a little bit. I just have a couple questions to ask you.
I'm currently at City Hall if you want to pop by. I'm currently
Oh.
outside.
Oh, you're at City Hall. Okay, I can see you at City Hall then. It's just a couple of questions, but I'll ask you once I get there. Currently driving, so.
Absolutely. Alright, no worries. See you soon. Drive safe.
Yeah, bye. Thank God. Actually, we're gonna go this way because City Hall.
What did I do? Oh.
It's fine. You know what? If I was in an electric vehicle, if I set the destination, it would have went through that red light.
It would.
Yeah.
We would also not get there before he
No.
fell asleep.
It would take, Probably take an hour to get there.
Yeah. Actually, we're on the freeway. It would drive all the way up to Toledo and then do a U-turn.
I've noticed
Get
that.
back on the right side. Yeah, it will absolutely. It won't like cut across here and then do a U-turn here. It will drive up and then correct itself.
I guess this is not where they are, by the way.
That's not City Hall.
No, it's not. I know where it is, though. I never removed the destination, okay, from my GPS. Calm down. Oh, it's a cool intersection. I can do this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you gonna make it do a wheelie? There you are. There we go.
I was not ready for that one. I kind of turned the wrong way.
Yeah, you did.
You say you're supposed to turn your wheel against where you're trying to go?
You're not supposed to turn your wheels at all.
No, because that's how you hold it for longer.
What?
I didn't get him. I waited too long. He said he's out front. Oh, what? Why do people park their car like that? I hate it.
That's it. Come on, let's go.
He said he's here somewhere.
I'll find him.
Question is where? I don't know what he looks like, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
Bald.
Bald. Okay. Does he wear hats?
I don't know.
He said out front.
Probably the one cooking.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna start yelling. Have you seen Mikey? Hello.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Doing okay by yourself?
Not bad. I'm just trying to look for Mikey.
Mikey? I think he's over there.
Oh, Hawaiian shirt.
Yep.
Wave. Hey. I'll take it you're Mikey.
I certainly am, sir. How can I help you today?
Pretty simple. I was just wondering, like, what, like, I was considering getting a new career, and I know that BBB is not hiring currently, that I know of at least. But I was just wondering what kind of like things you guys do as like a BBB associate and all that.
Yeah, my kind of day-to-day role with the BBB is kind of, you know, taking phone calls, taking kind of meeting requests. From there, I'll kind of, you know, pass it along to Miss Stewart and Mr. Hodge for like their availability to work it out. Depending on what it is, it can depend on who I kind of move it to. Anything to do with kind of, you know, some plumbing would go to Miss Sato. Anything to do with kind of daily business stuff goes to Miss Stewart. Anything to do with kind of strikes logistics goes to Mr. Sato. Take messages, I kind of deliver terminals, gazebos, kind of, you know, fold-out tables, stuff like that. If people have an issue with anything, they'll kind of like ring me up and they'll be like, "Ah, Mickey, there's an issue with my countertop," and I'll pop by and I'll kind of, you know, have a look at it and I'll kind of give it a knock and kind of, you know, see if it is structurally stable. On the wall about it. If anybody's interested in any businesses, kind of under the work to own program, I'll kind of notify Mr. Maxwell Pebbles about it. You know, for a lot of it's just like messenger boy with occasionally a bit of delivery in the middle time.
So it's kind of more of an assisting kind of role where they handle the actual like
absolutely
getting the businesses to officially become businesses. You're there to just deliver the info. You're the middleman.
Yeah, absolutely. I am kind of, you know, a messenger, kind of middleman. I kind of, you know, I take notes, kind of stick them on the wall in the office. Any kind of questions, qualms, concerns, you know, kind of help out with kind of stuff like that.
That man
Anything
just
that's
punched
like,
that
you know,
woman over there. Huh.
Wait, who punched who?
I don't know. Some man just punched a woman over there.
The man with the badge next to the woman?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, technically that's his daughter, so...
Oh,
Oh, okay, got it. Disciplining.
different generation.
Oh, mate, not a... I have too many questions about that man and not enough answers. And he runs the city. He is the head of kind of, you know, the mayoral stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that. Don't worry, you know,
Slate's a
guys.
good lad.
Wait, is that
Except-
Slate?
Except
It
for
is,
the
that
hitting.
is Slate.
Ah,
Oh yeah, by the
That
way,
is
this is
Senior
Ed.
Chief Justice Slate. Good to meet you, Ed. You alright, La? My name is Mikey Vice. Most people know me as Mickey. Yeah, absolutely. So my kind of like my day-to-day role is kind of just helping with businesses, kind of smaller things, kind of, you know, if they need terminals, gazebos, I'll kind of sort that out. If they're looking for any kind of A-frames, absolutely. If they're kind of in the process of reprinting their A-frames, or if they're in the process of kind of, you know, sorting out the menus, I'll kind of take those and kind of, you know, get them prepared for printing and then send them off to the printers. You know, yeah, it's kind of like a middleman kind of role, kind of, you know, get stuff from A to B and kind of pass things up the chain.
Is it very much a learning role? Like you don't have to know everything right before, like as you get into it, it's something you can learn as you go.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's kind of one of these things where, like, you know,
Like
I
nobody
didn't really
expects
kind of...
you to be perfect day one.
No, absolutely not. I mean, as long as you have an understanding of how kind of businesses work, that's always handy. You know, if you've got a background in kind of, you know, this is how to use a terminal, that's the best thing you can do. I think a lot of it is just having people skills. You know, just being able to kind of talk to people. You know, having that kind of conversational kind of thing.
Do I have people skills? I say I do.
I mean, yes.
I work at the hospital. I currently work at the hospital. I would hope I have people
Hey,
skills.
that's pretty cool. You've got access to all the important things, like jelly.
We do have a lot of access to that.
We do have a lot of jello.
I love Jello. All the best Jello is medical Jello.
I
I mean, just say the word and I'll get you some.
He will. That's the worst part.
It's great. I already have a guy for it. You know, I just ring him every once in a while and put like, and he just sends me a GPS ping and I just go and pick it up. Like, you know.
Ah, good.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like, you know, just kind of a running joke with us at this point. You know.
Yeah, essentially I'm just looking for a different change of pace, essentially. Just, you know.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
And I was like, well, right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say it. Right now it's between you guys and Mace Bank. Right now, they're only really hiring property people. And I'm gonna be honest, I kind of prefer cars over houses. I don't really know much about houses. I just bought one and then I moved on.
Can understand that. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's no harm in kind of, you know, registering interest with them, you know, asking them, well, it open up, you know, whatever you have to kind of, you know, put my interest in for it, you know.
Oh,
I feel like that's a good move in general. Even if applications aren't open and anything, just show interest.
Yeah, absolutely.
pretty much.
You know,
out of curiosity-
Mr. Belmont's a lovely lad. You know, he's good energy, so.
Do you guys ever like take in like if you know what I mean, like shadows, like
Shadows?
you know,
Yeah,
people
you know,
that
like
just
kind of
shadow people to
interns,
see
kind
what's
of-
going
yeah.
on
I mean,
before
the thing
they
is,
fully decide.
Like, my day-to-day is a very quiet thing. You know, some days I'll kind of clock in and kind of... My role very much is an on-call kind of role. Like, you know, like today, I'm out here in City Hall. I was, you know, chatting to Slate because, like, you know, kind of pop down, just kind of, you know, trying to get a ton, you know. Yeah, so some days I will kind of speak to a lot of people. Some days I won't speak to anybody. You know, I'll kind of clock in and I'll do like a 4 or 5 hour shift. Won't speak to a ghost. But yeah, no, I can speak to Miss Stewart about kind of potentially kind of shadowing opportunities. I mean, I don't know how interesting it'd be, kind of following me around or kind of me making cups of coffee and sitting there and watching the world go by. But
Mikey, this is where you make him do the coffee thing for you.
I was
I'm not
gonna
going to
say,
make him buy me coffee. That's awful.
I was gonna say, I had a strong feeling as soon as you said that. I was like, are you saying you were gonna make me go buy the coffee?
No, absolutely not. We have a vending machine in the office.
Oh, what
If
kind
you
of
want
coffee
to
is
walk
it, though?
oh, it's just Americano. I mean, I'm not a coffee person. I'm more of a tea person. Maria, who runs Tea and Bagels down the road, she's got some good tea. She's got that English breakfast tea, and it's good.
I've
It
not
reminds me
been
of
there
home.
yet. Did they just recently open by chance?
I know they've recently just had a new
Also,
lick
it's
of paint.
that way, not that way. It's that way.
It's somewhere.
It's over. It's down the road actually. Slightly.
Yeah, it's a lovely place.
I'd actually pick up
They
a.
do fish and chips on a Friday as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like a cozy little place. A little bit less
Yeah, it's lovely.
bustling than say Bean Machine.
Oh yeah, Bean Machine's heaving. It always is. But again, Bean Machine are good people. You know. Yeah, it's kind of Americano, so it's not kind of.
Hey, I'm
great
never
coffee,
gonna
you know,
complain
it's
about
kind of-
any business. That's kind of the.
What's your opinion on the candy shop then?
Busy place, cool place, bit out of the way, but you know they seem good energy, nice people to work with.
We're great. Thank you.
I was gonna say he's actually one of the owners.
I work
But-
with Clarissa.
Hey, I'll work with
Candy.
anyone. A business is a business. Hey, everybody's gonna try to.
Would you get so uncomfortable when you're working for me?
Yes, I do. I can't help it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna be uncomfortable. I'm only human. But yeah, I'm all about like, even in Saha and like when we were holding events, I was the person to be essentially like, I have an idea to throw at this. Why don't we get like, you know, businesses from the various areas where we're holding events, you know, get local businesses to work or with us to provide food and drinks and all that stuff instead of just grabbing stuff out of our fridge.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm
Best
that
way to
type
be.
of person. I'm the type of person that, hey, I don't care if there's food in the fridge. I'm gonna go to a business and, you know, do business.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Best way to be. You know, you put money into the economy and it goes round, innit? You know.
Pretty much.
You know, that's kind of one of my days a week is kind of going checking the fridge and seeing how much food's in there and if it needs kind of a filling or not. You know.
Pretty much. So not currently looking for hiring at all right now, but if I just put in a... Do you guys have an application that I could put in at, like, to show interest, or right now is it more just like a leave an email and pretty much just let be.
You know what? Give me 2 seconds. Let me give you Miss Stewart's number and drop her a text and just say like you was interested in kind of any opportunities with shadowing or just kind of following somebody around for a day. And she'd be the best person to speak to because she's my
mind
gaffer.
buying
So
coffee for people, by the way. I don't...
I'm not going to make you buy coffee to people. I've been in those positions. It's fucking grim. I'm not going to wish anybody to do that. Cool. Have you got your blower open?
I don't know what that means, but I assume that it means my phone.
Your phone.
Phone.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. So the number you want to text is 555.
555
Yep. 735
735
2245.
Okay, so 555 735 2245.
Yeah, absolutely. And just tell her that you was interested in maybe any kind of opportunities to kind of, you know, follow somebody around for the day, kind of get a grasp of kind of what the role is, kind of, you know.
So who is this that I'd be getting in contact with again? So let me get
This
their
is
name.
Stewart. So Miss Stewart is one of the CEOs of the BBB.
MS.
She deals with some of the day-to-day stuff.
MS Stewart.
Yes, MS Stewart. She is married to the job.
Oh. That. Okay. I know a lot of people that are married to their job.
Yeah.
Don't think they do
It's one of
anything
those.
outside that job.
I
Ed,
DJ.
Ed knows exactly who I'm talking about.
I do? Oh, I do.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple people that just, you know, work and that's all they do. I
That's
had
me.
that habit. I'm gonna be honest, I had that habit.
Oh, it's awful. It really is. You kind of just wake up and you're like, time to go to work. And, you know, you gotta have that downtime. You know, I DJ. It's kind
It's
of what I do. in my
very
interim.
mind-numbing.
You do
Oh,
DJ, and you do it well.
I mean, I DJ. I don't know about doing it well, but I DJ, so...
Yeah, but it's enjoyable when you do, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Give yourself
you know,
credit.
Me
You're good at it.
Wow. Meh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll text her and let her know.
Yeah, just say you're interested in kind of any opportunities to kind of like shadow, kind of, you know, follow somebody around for the day, kind of curious about kind of the role, you know.
Opportunity. Well, apparently I can't spell opportunities. Who would have thought? I got it. Took me a minute.
Bereat, mate. You know. We don't require, you know, GCSEs in English or maths to kind of work here, so...
Oh, you're saying if I wanted, I could try to learn French and only talk in French to everyone?
I mean, if you wanted to be a representative, kind of as a translator, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, hell no, I don't want to represent an entire population.
We don't have a lot of French people. I've not met a lot of... I met Lafayette once, and he was quite nice. He was a French ice cream salesman, but apart from him, I don't really know any French.
I feel like I know, yeah, like 1 or 2 maybe?
Yeah.
I only understand a bit of it, but I am no expert in it. I could not have a full conversation with someone.
Well, me neither.
Yeah,
Barely have a grasp, but the English one, so.
and I feel like you're better at other languages. Still too.
Danish, Norwegian, Swedish.
Okay, never mind.
Those 3 are all basically the same.
Noise.
BBB have in relation to shattering someone.
Noise with speed.
Just depends on how drunk you are.
Okay, well, I also labeled her as BBB Boss Girl because I didn't know what her official title was.
Yeah, BBB Boss Girl. I love that. Yeah, she's one of the CEOs. So there's 4 CEOs, kind of, you know, 4 heads of kind of, you know, they all have that kind of little different kind of, you know.
I made
thing
you
that they look
laugh,
after.
so I guess I'm keeping it BBB Boss Girl.
Do it. It'd be funny, you know.
Have some personality.
I might even tell her. Like.
That is just what you're going to refer to as now every time you call her.
I mean, to be fair, the boys at Tequila La refer to me as BBB Bob the Builder. Popped in there one day because they were complaining about their bar tops, and there's a hole in the bar top upstairs.
BBB
Popped in,
Bob
kind of,
the
you know,
Builder.
got my measuring thing out, and I was in my high-vis jacket, me book, you know, me art, and they were like, "Oh, it's Bob the Builder," and I was like,
So wait, if you're
Yes.
BBB Bob the Builder, then wouldn't that make you BBBBB?
Oh God.
That's a lot of B's.
BBBBTB.
BBBBTB.
At that point, I think I'd either be having an aneurysm or a stroke. I don't know which one would get me first, but you know, rock and roll.
It's okay, I work for the hospital, I got you.
He's not a medical professional, I'm just saying.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
You should check the student tracker again, my guy.
What? Oh, okay, I learned something today. But no, that's kind of why I wanted to talk to you, and...
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it'd be a Miss Stewart kind of cool about following somebody around just because of kind of the nature of the job, you know. And also, I don't know, at times you might get bored to death of just kind of sitting in a kind of, you know, an office with me, and we'd just be talking about kind of life and stuff, you know. It's when the blower goes, it goes.
Developing
But,
that,
like, you know.
that social skill, right?
Yeah, social skill. It's just chatting to people. I think people like to feel appreciated and valued, and it's just about having a conversation with people. And people think that stuff like the BBB is part of some fucking shadowy government kind of, you know, organization. And in reality, we're just regular people, you know.
Yeah. And
We also
you
do
guys also want to be talked to, and it's like when people show up, it's like, hey, that's finally great. Somebody is here to talk to us.
Yeah, I have so much fun. Like, you know, people come in and, like, you know, I feel genuinely heartbroken at times. People come in to me and they're like, oh, I've got a sick idea for a business, and pitch it to me. I love it. Personally, I'd be like, yeah, sure, fuck it, we will set you up tomorrow. But in reality, I don't get to make these calls, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some people come in to me with brilliant ideas, and I'm like, mate, make a business proposal. When application's open, put it in, please, my God.
I also feel like with the BBB, it's kind of a shame that it feels like a lot of it is being handled in you know, specific business emails and all that stuff where we have to like suggest things and also be like, yo, can we get this? And it's all handled in the emails rather than face to face.
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. I think it's just kind of like, you know, kind of the thing is, we are a city that never sleeps, you know.
Yeah.
We're all
Exactly.
kind of, you know, around at different times, so trying to negotiate kind of meeting times and organizing stuff like that. It's difficult, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Yeah.
I sleep,
Also,
some people say too much.
yeah.
Mate, there's nothing wrong with a good nap.
Speaking of, now that I have you here, Mikey, the candy shop, our menu seems to be booked. So whenever we try and look at them.
So I spoke to Clarissa about this, and she said to me that she was finalising a menu, and then once she'd finalised it, she'd send it me over, and then once she sent it me over, I can send it to printing, and they can print it.
So that's
I
the
know there's
reason
kind of
you wanted to be here. Got it.
there's an ulterior motive. But yeah, no, yeah, she said that she was looking for
It's like,
to
I
get it
see what you
finalised,
did here.
and then she sent it to me, and then I can send it to printing, and then it can kind of go on the printing pile. I
Yeah.
think there's an issue with the printer at the moment. I think there's kind of there's a couple of things backed up, but it'd be fine. Like
Yeah.
it'll get sorted. It's kind of one of these things. It doesn't happen overnight.
No,
Boats are
no,
slow,
of course not.
so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I'm aware of it. Don't stress about it.
I wonder what he's
Okay,
doing
okay.
over there.
Well,
Cooking.
the gentleman in the white is currently selling hot dogs and burger suit. I don't know, but he looks quite suave. So
Oh,
occasionally people do pop over and just start cooking food, and it's absolutely great. The grilled cheese people, they normally park around
We-
here with their van and
we
serve grilled cheese.
love the grilled cheese people.
Yeah, well, good people.
What are you saying about Journey? Do I need to reach out to her?
No, not in that
What?
way.
And tell her
Oh.
that the grilled cheese slaps. Like
Yeah. But he was like, I love the grilled cheese people. And just like, okay, I can tell her
Really?
that. I can call her right
Oh,
now.
no.
No. Not in that way. No, God. No, like literally, that's what I mean. Like if a place opens, even if I'm not hungry, I'll just go freaking buy food. Or
Yeah,
buy whatever.
absolutely. You got to support people, innit? At the end
Even
of
if
the day,
I'm going
like-
there just to see what's going on.
Oh yeah,
He does
some
sound
people
Joey.
just like a natter,
It's like, ooh, what's this place? I've not seen this place before.
Yeah, that's one of the exciting bit. There's about 200 businesses within the state.
God,
Yeah,
so many.
and we kind of I wake up to an email from majority of them each day, in some form or way about something, and it's great fun. Like honestly, it's a job
Is it
role with a
Is
lot
it
of.
ever good things, or is it mostly just this thing's not doing this bad?
No,
No.
I mean the majority of them are simple questions. Sometimes it's questions, sometimes it's kind of requests, sometimes it's kind of when they kind of tier up kind of as a business and kind of they make progress, they kind of ask about like items and stuff like that. If they kind of
God.
stuff like that. Some of them are kind of progress. So I know Lockjaw Distilleries just had all their new piping system installed. So kind of it's been kind of checking in with them, making sure all the beer kind of and there's no pressure leaks or anything. So.
Honestly,
So-
I don't think I've been there.
Lockjaw. Oh, it's up in the six. It's a lovely place. They've just kind of had a remodel, and they've just got like a new kind of shipment of beer in. So they've got some really nice stuff now.
Like yesterday, I went to the I went to the vineyard, the Marlowe Vineyard. They
Oh,
weren't
that's a lovely
technically.
place.
They weren't even technically open. I gotta be honest. My head was pounding after I did that.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a
Because I
fair
did
old
some
walk
taste
up there.
test. I did a taste test. I had to stay there for a while, but hey, their wine was great.
It's good fun. It's good wine. Like big up to them.
Also,
But,
it's a beautiful place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, visually, like I did you at a wedding up there the other week, and it was
I got,
man,
like-
it slapped.
The thing is, like, I got to the door and they're like, "We're not officially open. We're open. We're not open." And I'm like, "I mean, will you guys still do like maybe a tour or something?" And they're like, "Sure, we can do a
Cool.
tour and a wine tasting. Why not?" I'm like, "Okay, cool." Essentially, what ended up happening. So I got an entire tour of the building, except for one building
that?
which I wasn't allowed to see. And then I
Oh,
got
was that the outhouse?
I don't know what they call it, but they said there was one building because of secret reasons. I wasn't allowed to see that one building.
Fair enough. It might have been their maturing room or something. Or, they want to keep people out of there because of kind of affecting the wine.
And yeah, and then I got to taste some wine and just basically just had general conversation with the guy about wine. It's very interesting. I learned things I didn't even know would happen. I just thought people stepped on grapes. They said they don't. That's unhygienic, apparently.
Yeah, no, they don't do that anymore. Yeah, the health inspector would not be very impressed if, people were cutting about and jumping about on grapes.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine though? You know how when we go farming and all that stuff, how we have to flex our muscles and all that stuff. Imagine if that was a thing at the vineyard as well, that we had to step on grapes.
Yeah, but okay, now
I rate it.
hear me out. Your calves would be great after doing
you'd
that.
either
though.
be collapsing or you'd be thriving. Like,
Yeah.
You'd have great leg muscles by the end of it. You'd look like a bunch of wrestlers, honestly. Thick thighs. I'm actually thinking of going over there, even though I already have food. Because why not? I might even
Support
just
them,
go
mate.
over there
You
to
know,
give
crack on.
money. Period.
fair play. You do what you gotta do, mate. You know, it's good to make friends. You know, go and have a chat with people, socialize, go forth, do cool shit, innit? You know.
It's funny because you know how I got told how to recognize you?
Bald Dad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, it is my kind of feature. Yeah, either that or kind of like a bright yellow hard hat is like the other one to kind of recognize me if you see me in a venue.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
a couple
pretty sure
people
I
are like,
say
"Oh,
yes
grow
too,
it
and I'm
out,"
just
and
like,
I'm like,
are you him? And then he's just like, no, you're looking for the bald guy over there. I'm like,
yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good
when you asked me, I said the same thing. I was like, would he be wearing a hat? I was like, absolutely not.
Well, I mean, occasionally I wear a bucket hat, but that's kind of when it rains and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah. But a day like this, it's you in that shirt and
Oh,
then,
yeah.
you know, no hat.
I mean,
like, if
even
wasn't
for
in work right
confirmation,
now,
I was just like,
I'd wear
oh, the
some
guy in the Hawaiian
cargos,
shirt.
like- Oh, mate, I have a lot of Hawaiian shirts and flannel shirts. I just love them. They are very, very comfy. And it's kind of the weather at the moment. It's just kind of, yeah.
It's just cozy. It's comfy weather.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
Absolutely.
too hot. It's not too hot, but it's not like, you know, it's not cold. It's like just slightly breezy.
Yeah.
Also, it does show that the BBB isn't just all suits, right?
Oh no! Like when I have to have like a proper meeting, I will sit
Yeah.
down in a three-piece suit and I will have a genuine conversation with people. But like for the interim, like now, when I'm just cutting about on a day-to-day, yeah. I mean, you know, occasionally I also wear a pair of cargos. Like, you know, depends on kind of what I gotta do on the day. You know.
Mm-hmm. But
See,
you know
that's-
those businesses
why
where it's all like
that's why
all
you
suits
pull the,
and all just
that's why
very
you pull the
corporate and
business
stuff.
casual, right? And you wear a black pair of jeans, and no one will ever question it.
Oh yeah, best way to be. You know.
It's like I'm wearing black pants. Can't say I'm not.
Yeah.
This what I'm wearing right now is a lot very too casual.
It looks nice though, mate. You look, you know, it's a nice shirt you're wearing.
It's cozy.
I rate it, fella. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I think we do that. Let's go give some money to that person over there.
Right, boys, I will leave you to it. But yeah, absolute pleasure. Yeah, keep an eye on your blower from Miss Stewart. She might text you back. You know, if it's not the right
That is
answer you're looking for,
slang.
I'm really
I've
sorry
never
about that.
heard.
You know, I kind of understand it with kind of, you know, the nature of the work occasionally, you know.
Well,
we
that's fair.
can't, you know, have interims and kind of, you know, follow arounds. But, like, you know, yeah, you've texted, and that's the most important thing. You know, you hit 90% of doors that you don't knock on, so...
I guess that's if you walk into it. I guess that's fair.
Exactly. All right, I will leave you both to it. Have a wonderful day,
Yep.
lads.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
stay
you
safe.
as well.
I forgot what he said they were selling here.
Hot dogs.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
So you're serving burgers and hot
No,
dogs.
I'm not a vegan.
Everything's
I
free.
didn't say I can't eat. I can't eat. animal
Okay.
products.
Are you serving drinks as well, or just burgers and
Uh,
hot dogs?
I do have water, I have some apple juice, I have orange juice. It's just simple stuff.
I feel like you should expect a
Soda?
tip from someone in like a second.
No. It
Don't-
is-
don't
it's more
question the
like,
amount.
I literally cannot.
It's better
arouse
to
I
not.
can do that.
suffer a painful death.
Um,
You have money, sir,
yeah.
so it's up to you.
How, are they just all? They're all just free?
Holy shit! Thank you, sir.
There you go,
Okay,
David.
well, you didn't have to give me that much. Holy
I told you don't question it.
Thank you, I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I know this man way
I
too
mean,
well
I
to know. He
apologize for,
if he tips you, you don't question it. You just accept it and you move on.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
Actually, I got something for you guys if you want it.
I'll ask him later how much he tipped you.
I got a bit too much food for myself that I
Oh, he'll
would
tell
like to
me.
mention.
We're friends.
You guys need any?
You know what? I'll get I'll get a burger and
Just give it to
you said
Woody
there's drinks
Jackson,
included, so
they'll
I'll just get
spread it
like a
equal
water or
out.
something, I guess.
You want bacon or cheese on it?
Alright, so
Both.
should I entrust to give it to?
Can I have extra bacon?
Oh, do you? Alright. And here you go.
Okay, so
I'll
I'm
have to give it to
tipping
you
that.
separately there.
And someone takes it to
It's alright.
You said water too, right?
Yes.
No. Why would I?
Hey, hold your hand,
The only
please.
thing I ask back
Oh, yep.
is just spread the message, alright?
Yeah, no, I will do. I'll be sharing it with
Here's the extra bacon.
Oh wow, that is very
like
much
it
extra
elsewhere.
bacon. Holy hell.
Sorry?
Gonna get some of the same.
Now you're not scaring me.
David,
Yes, sir.
Oh,
He
can I
wants
get
the
some of the
same.
same as he had?
Same thing?
Yeah.
Even the extra bacon?
I'm really feeling well, so
Yeah.
it's hard to
Yeah, nah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, might as well take extra bacon, why not?
Yeah, you guys enjoy this for the bag. Just be aware it makes you a bit careful.
Ed, name a reasonable number.
Water too?
Yes, please. A reasonable number.
Yeah, reasonable
500,000.
number. I said reasonable.
You guys do,
Oh,
right? If you
I don't
need
know.
any job opportunities,
Whatever you feel is the right amount.
you can hire somebody.
That's how tips work.
There you go, sir.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, you,
Okay.
I forgot your name, I'm gonna be honest. Give me a number.
0.
0? No, that's not, no. I said reasonable.
Yeah, my wife can all
Okay.
Okay, and then he gave you a 1, and I'm gonna give
Okay.
you 4 zeros.
Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, I got a first aid kit. I can help you out if you want.
What's your name? So I can make sure that I reference it in my thing correctly.
I got some painkillers if you want.
David Knight, sir.
David
Night.
Knight. No, like the time of day or night, like in shining
The chest
armor.
piece. No,
Okay.
I definitely don't have shining armor right now. Just the chest
I mean, it's white. If the sun hits it right, you'd be shining.
I'm doing my best to do that.
I'm gonna be more reasonable than that, though. This is the biggest tip I've ever get someone. So,
Please don't. No, if you need
no,
money,
it's
don't.
still reasonable. It's still reasonable. Okay. It's not as much as he
I have
said,
my-
though.
If I pulled up on my Krieger, you'd be wondering where the fuck I get all the money at.
Thank you very much.
I
Listen,
I
it's
feel like
just
it's better
about
to
show
not ask
support,
questions.
you know.
Thank you.
You guys take care, alright?
There you go.
No, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
I only gave 1,000.
No, a little bit. That's a lot.
I mean, in this day and age, you know, I could pay for your, like a portion of your taxes. Let's be honest.
Every little bit
Not
helps,
my
but,
taxes, though.
Yours aren't that bad.
No, I have very reasonable taxes, but that's because I've been smart.
Yeah, so do I. I
But
only
I
end up paying like
appreciate it.
8,000 every time taxes roll in.
Yeah, I pay my vehicle tax alone is like 27,000.
Good lord.
God.
That's what a Krieger does.
Yeah.
Krieger's
God.
1.2 million.
God. Yeah, I don't
I
have
pay
any
cash for it.
million-dollar cars. I'm pretty sure my Sandstorm is my most expensive car. It's either my Sandstorm or it's my the one I'm currently driving right now. The other one doesn't have a lot of gas. I probably should get gas in it. Oh wow, I did not expect to get 3 of all this. Okay, cool. I have food for days, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just trying to give back to the community any way I can at this point.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Of course, we can have the extra bacon.
It's appreciated, David.
Well.
Just, like I said, I'm just taking it one day at a time at this point.
Really all you can do.
I mean, how do you take it 2 times in 2 days at a time? I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, just take it one day at a time, I guess.
Yep.
So I don't know what else to say at this point. I'm just going around in circles.
Yep.
Hey,
It's okay, circles are better than
Sometimes-
squares.
Ain't that the truth?
what? Huey Lewis and the News famously saying it's hip to be square.
Well, guess what? It's
You
allowed
say
to be
Huey
wrong.
Lewis lied.
They're allowed
How
to be...
dare you?
Hey, people are of opinions, but you know what? Some opinions are wrong.
That is true.
So, I guess we can get going, and I can bring you somewhere.
Back to work.
Yep, okay.
Yeah,
I know
fine,
exactly where to
appreciate
be.
you stopping
Yeah, you
Of
stay
course.
safe. It's gonna be May.
No, it's
Shut
gonna be
up.
September.
Did you really have to make that comment, my bad?
I had to. I had to say that. I don't know what he said.
You really have to be that funny, huh?
I'm a funny person. Please don't hurt me.
Walk away from me, man.
What? From who?
From me? It's got the guts to talk to me.
Yeah, it was a past by compliment, you know?
What?
It was a past by compliment.
Compliment for what?
I was complimenting you. Because you're May.
How are you again? How are you again?
How am I?
So,
Are you
who are
asking-
you again?
I saw you literally yesterday at, where was it? Uwu. It's Joey.
Joey?
Yeah. We've met. This is probably the third time we've met.
Did we?
Yes.
When?
Yesterday. 8 weeks ago.
Oh. Fuck, I'm sorry.
That's alright. It's probably why you didn't expect the comment.
Hmm?
It's probably why you didn't expect the comment. But I'm gonna get going.
No.
You stay safe. Go.
Hang on.
Oh? Wait.
Just take it for a second.
Okay. I'm being Snoopy. It's like, stop it. Snoopy, Snoopy. Am I good to come over there yet?
You're fine.
You're gonna tell me everything. Because I don't mind tea every so often. I didn't even hear what you said to her. What did you even say?
Nothing.
All
I
said
have
is
said
it's gonna be
something in
me,
the.
and then-
I have said something in the past about her being incompetent at her job, and then
Oh.
you know, because of all the stuff that's going on, we were like trying to get her help with like DBH and all that stuff, saying like, hey, you should reach out to them to get help and get cleared so you can get back on duty. What does she decide to do? Just sit around and mope and then hope people came to her with the help. Like DBH reaches out to her, or we reach out to her. She didn't even want to put in application appointments and stuff like that.
Oh.
Like didn't want to put in the work to get help, and then just expected we would help her and mind read.
That's not how that works.
Nope, that's not how that works. And also, then she got fired after leaving a loaded gun on the hospital floor.
Oh.
And now she's blaming everyone but herself for being fired.
Oh.
Incompetent little fucktard.
So do you think her not remembering me is some ploy, or do you think she just doesn't remember me?
It's her faking another fucking thing just to get attention.
Okay.
I wouldn't read into it.
Cause I'm like I've met you like 3 times. I met you yesterday. I'm just thinking like there's no possible way you can't forget me after a day.
It's a whole lot of maligning things. Just making shit up, but it's like, oh, suddenly I suffer from this. Suddenly I have this. And it's like, yep, that's okay. And then we check her over, and then it's like nothing wrong.
Huh. So confusing. He's a very confusing individual.
She thought she was gonna get back as security after having an incident where somebody made a passing comment, much like you did, basically just making a little joke, and she flew off the handle and almost shot them.
Well, that's the thing. I even told her, I'm like, it was meant to be a compliment, like. And what am I supposed? Like, it's a joke. Not my fault. She can't function without coffee. Which I still doubt she. I still think she does have.
Of course. Also, when I say bring me to work, I don't mean this big building down here, by the way. Because no thank you.
You don't want to go see Callahan and all them? Oh, this is the right turn. I can actually do this.
I mean, I would love to see Callahan. It's just all the other people.
You don't want to see lists X amount of people?
Yeah, basically. Like, I don't want to see... Name them.
Night, Powers, Reigns, Crick.
Mid Reigns.
Bingo
Bingo Crick.
Yeah, Bingo Crick.
He pretends it's pronounced crack, but, you know, as... Nope.
Oh. I mean, it's not technically Craig either.
What is the Scottish version of it? I don't know. Are you going to apologize for the comments you made towards me? No?
I kind of heard her, that's the thing. Like, I was ish listening, like either she was talking just loud enough that I could hear her. I have just that good of hearing that I could hear her from where I was standing.
Oh no, don't worry, May always yells.
That's why I was just like, I'm getting one half of this conversation. I want to know what the rest, or what the other half is.
I just told her that the only one that ruined her job opportunity of staying with Zaha was herself.
Well, some people don't like to admit their own mistakes.
Yeah, there's one common denominator in all her faults. It's her. It's the same reason like people are, when people come up to me about their relationship, it's like, oh, I broke off another relationship and it ended badly and I don't understand it. I just love this person. And it's like, oh, how many times has this happened to you in the past? 5 times? Okay, and what has been the one constant in all those relationships that broke? It was you. You're the issue.
But people don't like to admit that.
It's common logic and math.
Yeah, but that's like the easy thing to do. Nobody likes the easy option. I'm gonna be honest, I was never expecting her to walk there as long as she was with her caffeine addiction, and anytime people would tell her not to, it would turn into a somewhat of an argument. Why can't I have coffee? Because I've been told by doctors no. I'm not gonna go against what they said.
Yeah, you know.
Hey,
the
I don't want
capacity of a toddler.
I do not want to be the one to get in trouble because I'm like, I'll let you have one.
I mean,
I
the
don't
worst
want-
that could happen is she would die.
Hey, I don't want to be the one to freaking be the reason.
Nope.
I'll let herself be it. And I guess, well, that's what ended up happening.
Actually, wait, maybe I should just have a large order from Striker's Logistics of coffee sent to me.
Like, me saying it's gonna be Maze, like, the equivalent would be like, well, now to do a drive-by on Ed. Because Ed drivers.
That's terrible.
I mean, there's not many references you can make with the name Ed. May, it's easy. It's a harmless joke, but did I tell her it was a harmless joke? No, I told her it was a compliment. Because I thought she was genuinely going to do something bad to me.
The worst place to do it is in front of City Hall. Let's just say.
Oh, yeah. If she would have thrown a fist at me, I would have thrown back. Because at that point, at that point, it's self-defense. People forgot. The reason I got adopted by what's-his-face, well, yeah, I don't know how long it was. But,
Wait,
you know.
who?
Not Gupta, the other guy. Whatever
Oh,
his name is.
Alistair.
Yeah, the reason I got adopted was because when he punched me, I threw back and he was not expecting it. He's just like, oh, this one's got fight in him. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't
And I
have
stole his
fi-
adopted daughter and made her mine.
It's like, I don't have fight. If someone punches me, I'm going to punch back.
Yeah.
Like, do you expect me to just stand there and take it?
To eat a burger.
There's some really good burgers. Don't forget to add the bacon to your burger.
I did.
I guess you put it on the side because you didn't know if I just wanted the bacon on the side. I'm like, no, I wanted it in the burger. So I added a slice of bacon, you know, the one slice every thing. That's great. Well, I'm gonna head back to the city. Hopefully, next time I wake up, I don't wake up to another. I don't know if it was a war or what it was.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even know who it would be with. Because I don't know nothing about the gangs here.
14k and 13k are currently at war.
Okay, so both the K gangs.
Yeah, they're so original.
Where's the next one? Why can't it be a three-way war between all the Ks?
It is.
Oh.
If you think about it. Well, okay, it's the number gangs are against each other, I guess. Not the Ks.
I was gonna say, cops is not spelled with a K.
No, but the numbers line up because, you know, how people are like, fuck 12, right?
Oh, okay.
So it's 12 v 13 v 14.
I guess that's true. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Yeah,
Hopefully
if you
not
happen
hit
to-
you.
If you happen to hit May on the way there, then, you know, good job.
I won't do that. That's illegal.
I feel like you would run over someone,
If
like a local person.
If some, I would not.
Uh-huh.
I would never. Never, not me. I feel like you would. No. I know what he's referencing. He's referencing the fact that I hit a local earlier. He doesn't know, though. I'm like, no, I would never do that. Not me. Wow, I said I was only built for an extra hour. I went extra for 2 extra hours. God damn. Oh, darn it. It's gonna And that's the reason I kept walking, because it is what I call a walk by, like, or drive by comment. Or I guess most people call it passing comment. I'm like, no, it wasn't passing. I was just like, but this, it's gonna be me. Even though it's August. I actually like the background. The background is clean. Oh god, we're getting 30 frames a second. We got this. Push. Okay, back to 60. Now back to 30. Back to 60. Back to 40. Back to 30. Some people can't function at 30 FPS. I'm just like, you just keep going where you want to go. And you just be ever so slightly more careful. I really hope they take a look at that suggestion and are just like, oh, okay. It's like, have you ever used a terminal? No. Could you use a terminal? Possibly. It's like, I can't see it being complicated. At all. We had a semi-productive, I would say we actually had a productive day. It wasn't semi-productive. Bye guys, so I'm gonna get ending. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming Red Dead probably, because yeah, Red Dead. Well, yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I really appreciate it. Make sure to go down below, click that like, subscribe, notification bell. And yeah. Adios.